check my pulse. It's been a minute since I tasted blood. I forgot how good this was. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. Can't you see the fun in that? Somebody better hold me back. My God, just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. 'Cause I got bruises, doing something stupid. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. You can bet your life on that. Somebody better hold me back. My God, just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. 'Cause I got bruises, doing something stupid. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. Can't you see the fun in that? Somebody better hold me back. Oh, baby, that was quite a punch. Can somebody check my pulse? It's been a minute since I tasted blood. I forgot how good this was. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. Can't you see the fun in that? Somebody better hold me back. My God, just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. 'Cause I got bruises, doing something stupid. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. You can bet your life on that. Somebody better hold me back. My God, just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. 'Cause I got bruises, doing something stupid. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. Can't you see the fun in that? Somebody better hold me back. With extra time, I'd like to think I would've done this better. The fact that I could ever fail never crossed my mind. Somewhere out there, hear my demons screaming now or never. I think I just crossed that line. I'm kinda done with hanging out in bottle service. You confuse me, yeah, you use me, but that's just as well. Hungry people trying to break me make me kinda nervous. Just goes to show that you never can tell. Does everybody live in a dreamland? Is it dreamland all that we know? Swallowing us up in an avalanche and blurring these lines with smoke. They tell me that I should be a real man, but the only thing that I know is that I'll find my way out of this wasteland. 'Cause this wasteland ain't home. With extra time, I could have made up better words and letters. Pale shadows of my heroes help me rule the night. Somewhere out there, hear my people screaming, do it better. I'm just an echo of the things I like. I'm tired of never feeling like I'll serve a purpose. Snow and mirrors, future killers, yeah, just be yourselves. Hungry people always stressing, yes, and never surface. Just goes to show that you never can tell. Does everybody live in a dreamland? Is this dreamland all that we know? Swallowing us up in an avalanche and blurring these lines with smoke. They tell me that I should be a real man, but the only thing that I know is that I'll find my way out of this wasteland. 'Cause this wasteland ain't home. policeman. He says, son, you better get back home. And everybody's laughing at me now, from their faces covered in snow. I'm trying to be the best I can be now. They say make it something we know. Does everybody live in a dreamland? Is this dreamland all that we know? Swallowing us up in an avalanche and blurring these lines with smoke. They tell me that I should be a real man, but my pride will be the first thing to go. I gotta get out of this wasteland, cause this wasteland ain't
Yes, you're very quite tough, always having bad luck. You think you're going crazy, look up, there's a new life waiting. Your head's buried in the sand, you've been dealt the wrong hand. Can't imagine how you feel, only you know that it's real. Don't look back, just carry on, carry on, carry on. Don't look back, just carry on, carry on, carry on. Because you are stronger. Yes, you are stronger. Because you are stronger. Yes, you are stronger. Yes, you're very quite tough, always having bad luck.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Jesus, was that loud? Wonderful good morning, I wish you guys. Oh, Percy, dude! Everything's so loud. Wow, that alert was not loud for the first time in my life. How did that happen? Yo, Percy, thank you.
Why are you?
Ja, Lose. If it's a life or death situation, you would have already been dead because you're hesitating to ask. Percy, tell me a number between 1 and 100. Why are you gay? Thank you, my man. 41.
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
415. 415 is the answer. 415. I won't make it. What item level are you? Dude, jumping along those shadows in Valdrakken is my personal new Oribos, though. So like running in a circle. Conrad, I think I get 210. But if you can get 410, I'm gonna get you. Don't lose any time. Let's go. Hi, Charif. Good morning, party people. Percy, good morning. Salaf, how are you doing? Elvistra, wonderful good morning to you as well. I saw Harkley in the viewer list and was like, huh? Is this man early today? Then realized, oh, it is Saturday. It's weekend again. Weekend is so quiet. Upcoming class tuning, party people, on freaking Stomp. It takes ages. I have a lot of work to do tonight on Stormfade. I need to make sure that I remove the Twitch stream. At least on the mobile version. Ruining the website a little bit. Need to get the rankings up. Stormfade has seen one of the weakest days yesterday. It's only getting downhill from here. Upcoming class tuning on August 9th. As we previously reported on the last nerf, that this is the God comp. And the God comp is seeing a lot of nerfs. Unholy DK buff, Guardian Druid, trash damage reduced 8%, race damage 8%. 8% is a lot. That's a lot though. So, trash damage and race damage 8%, that's a lot. I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad, right? It is a little, but reducing the damage of race and trash is also a survivability loss, right? If you say like, okay, 50% of your damage comes from those two abilities, and 8% nerf would be equals a 4% overall in damage, it's okay. But it also means like it's gonna be another 8% nerf on my survivability on Urzok's Fury. Right, so don't forget about that. Augmentation Evoke is adding a significant amount of damage to their party while also providing strong utility and survivability. For this week, we would like to reduce some of the damage contributions from their buffs to help bring them more in line with other classes. Yeah, as I told you guys, give them like another 2 months, and Augmentation Evoker lost all his buffs, and it's just a regular DPS like Devastation. Marksmanship Hunter buff. Fire Mage, Flame Strike, Flame Patch, Conflag, Meteor, Phoenix Flames, Living Bomb even. Everything down 10%. Frost, Comet Storm, Blizzard, Frozen Orb. Holy Paladin, all healing reduced by 5%. And a lot of talent stuff. Blessing of Summoner causes attacks to deal 20% additional damage as Holy was 30%. That's also sus. Consec damage 25. Red Paladin AoE buff though, congratulations. We're going back to patch 10.07 with how cool Red Paladins are. Pink Parties incoming soon. Priest Vampiric Embrace is healing even less. They're nerfing this even more. Atonement for Discipline Priest a buff. Holy Priest a little buff. Shadow Priest. Vampiric touch damage, Shadow Word Pain, Shadowy Apparitions. Outlaw Rogue is buffed. Fury Warrior is buffed. Was a smart move, taking like Fury Warriors and Red Paladins that are already close to being a good like close of being an S tier class, and buffing them to just like switch the meta around and bring them more into the game. What's that mount though? That looks cool. Trading Post? Is that the new Clef 2 from this month? That's actually looking really cool. Crazy that the Trading Post this month is again 1400 points. So yeah, cool buffs, cool buffs, cool buffs, cool nerfs. Guardian Druid is still looking good, I think, Copium, after this one. But I don't know. I think Brewmaster could take over. Or Demon Hunter. So I don't know. Kalimdor Cup? Wait, what? Wait, the Kalimdor Cup is starting on 2 weeks? I didn't know. Yeah. But this screenshot is a little bit older though. This is from the previous post that we had. The previous post was on July 22nd. This was this image right here. I mean, looking at Raid.io, Raid.io is at least one website that takes longer to load than my website. Yeah, did we see one? Otherwise, like DPS wise, there's only one comp. Enhancement. Just wait. What did it replace for that? Oh, a mage, but they changed blue for blue. Mages. They're already the first replaceable class. Oh, Demon Hunter. Find me a warrior. Balanced Druid. Enhancement Shaman. Find me a warrior. You guys scream stop if you see a warrior. Oh! Warlock. Priest healers we saw. Oh, warrior! Eisen. Wow, as a replacement for Shadow Priest. And Blood Decay. And Monk. Wow. That page on Raid.io is actually wild. Right? If you consider like 1 Brewmaster and 2 Vengeance Demon and 1 Blood Decay is so wild. Warlock as well. Wow, this page is so wild. But I saw something before that, right? Oh wow, they're also going without a priest. Wow. But damn, like, yeah. How do mages feel right now? Being the first replaceable class in that god comp. How you feel about the nerf then? Sucks, huh? Oh. Imagine, like, wow. Mages are already, like, sometimes, once in 100, getting replaced by Fury Warriors. And Furies are getting buffed and mages nerfed. Sucks, huh? Yo, Ice Burning, how you doing? Yeah, but I mean, Bison. Ooh, Rogue. Warrior tank. Wildest comp EU West. Yeah, I mean, it is. I think it's definitely fair to nerf the God comp though, but. Imagine I need to make more effort in dungeons again. Mages fly too close to the sun. Yeah, but I mean, Shadows and Evokers, they're the irreplaceable classes. Mages came too close to the sun. I mean, that's true though. I mean, they replaced a Shadow Priest with a Fury Warrior. But also, like, whack-ass comp with a Brewmaster. I do think that Guardian Druid remains still the meta though. It has cool utility. It has a buff. 3% versatility is probably not something you should underestimate going into high keys though. But hey, you could also go Demon Hunter tank and then go for a Boomy as a mage slot. Right, then you still have a pretty solid class. You have the buff as well. And you have the Demon Hunter debuff. Additionally. So that might be even like more damage output. That could be a thing though. Go buff Hunter. For me that sounds like my Demon Hunter needs a weekly key though. No, but I don't want to spend more gold again. I'm broke on crafting stuff. Please not. But yeah, Demon Hunter could be coming really close. Yep. Yep. I mean, looking at this, it's like, yep. Arms Warrior and Fury Warrior. Nice. Putting them on the same level as like Enhancement and Sub and Frost Decay? Jesus Christ. Yeah, Assassin and Affliction just stay low. Nothing's gonna happen here. Those get buffed, Assassin not. Yikes. Nelter is still S tier dungeon. Alright guys, how are you doing today? We're Demon Hunter buffs? Yeah, as I said, they're only gonna do the classes that are close to being good and buff them. Then we can maybe see an immediate switch in meta. Or we're like looking into the already like classes that need a little bit more effort. I think I clicked something on something yesterday. Yep. Oh yeah, we're gonna talk about that. Not this one. I saw that, it was crazy. Yeah, I mean, I wish I was on Kick right now to state my real opinion, but I'm just gonna say it on Twitch. It's New York's own fault for not having such strict gun laws. How about that? That's all I say about this in advance. And hey, streamers like Ice Poseidon got immediately banned for things that his viewers did, right? Kaisenat, not banned. And I would hate him being banned. It's like the biggest streamer on Twitch right now. It's the cash cow for Twitch right now. Obviously, they're treating this differently, but I would hate seeing Kai being banned, though. Pew pew. Base that. Really? I saw this on Twitch yesterday. Come on, YouTube is way less strict. Come on. Come on, Charlie, show it. Yeah. So, good example. Good example. Imagine you have like a crowd of a lot of kids. They want to see their favorite influencer. And for no reason in this world, that poor motherfucker that ended up parking his fucking car at the wrong spot at the wrong time. Having people getting sturdy on his fucking car. So that is already like dumb as fuck. But look, that's how I see it. This man has like a lot of crowd around him. He just want to get sturdy. He want to be in the spotlight. Yeah, it's okay. I mean, it's not okay, but that's one thing. He's just getting sturdy on his fucking car. But look at the dudes on the right side right here. What is their reaction to this? Oh, for no reason, he just kicks in your fucking door and the window for no reason. Look at this fat kid right here. Look at the next punch he's throwing. Look. Oh. Look at the punches he's throwing against the fucking window. Like, he could fist the fucking window. Look at those punches. What is he thinking? What's this dude thinking? Yo, kid, sit down. He's like 14. Dude, this kid is like maybe 9. What does he think? He's in a movie and can just punch a fucking door window in? What is that punch, Eve? Like, boom, he strafed so hard. Robin, I have to really appreciate you not saying what you really wanted to say, but I agree with you. I hated to leak my last name. Oh. Usually I have crypto as well. But don't donate to me. Like, honestly, let's donate this dude a new car because he didn't even do anything. This dude, he's not even in here. He just parked because he's probably in this building right there working. And suddenly he has like kids going crazy and for no reason. And all I can say about this is, wait, maybe we see the other clip. The highest level of disaster response. The highest level. Like level 4 response is probably the same thing as 9/11. The highest level of disaster response. Right? He's giving a statement about it. ISANet is getting charged with multiple charges of riot making. Let's see if I can find it on Twitter though. Instead of like going for Twitter, let me show already. Let me react to the reaction of XQC because I watched it yesterday as well, right? That's when I turned the stream off. This dude, oh, this video is tough. I would love to watch this tonight on Kick though. This guy trying to steal from a store. And he's getting beaten with a stick until suspect starts crying. Yep. Deserved? Yeah. Everyone in chat was also saying deserved. So, I mean, this is actually exactly when I went to bed yesterday. XQC came live really late. So, XQC having a similar take on this. If the browser ever loads, please. Thank you. Stop! Please scroll back. Twitch, please. Please, make your fucking thing work. Please. No, not in 323. Dude. Okay. Is it me and having like issues with fucking Microsoft Edge? A. Let's see if Edge is any better. Oh. This is what I mean. Charlie didn't want to show it. The reaction to me, to XQC, to Hassan. There you go. Reactception. Yeah, Charlie didn't want to show it, but... Their own fault. Don't stop. Just go faster. So, this was the video with the kids throwing punches, right? Like, why? Like, why? I mean, him getting sturdy on a car, as I said, him getting sturdy on a car is one thing. It's still property damage. But he just wanted to impress the crowd. They are not impressing the crowd by just punching and kicking doors in. Look at this video. Look at this video. This dude right now is just trying to drive his car, and he ended up having to drive around Union Square, right? This motherfucker now is in his car trying to get through the crowd that he didn't expect on that day to be there. What happens? Let's see. A dude just jumping on your car, stepping into your front window. Then he goes to the dude and even asks, "How you feeling, sir?" Like, the question is that I ask, in that situation, XQC is having a take that no one agrees with his chat, besides me, actually. In this situation, you have like 1,000 people around you trying to damage your car. Isn't that a flight situation where you fear for your life? That's what XQC is gonna say in a second. Isn't that a situation where you fear for your life? And I would respect the dude stepping on the gas, driving over like 800 kids right now. Fuck him. Fuck him. Just all fuck him. Look at this dude. He's like sitting in there. Yeah, how you doing, sir? Like, this dude should have just like driven everyone over. Next car, he's trying to get past. He's praying to God at this moment. Having 800 people, they're throwing trash cans, everything. Jumping on his car, going crazy. Then the dude comes from the back with a stick, smashes in the back window. So, as I said, like, now X is... Yeah, go for it. Yeah, he's gonna now explain the same take, right? He's gonna explain now the same take. And all of his chat is saying, dude, just get out of the car then if you're scared. Like, what? Like, even his chat is like fucking dumbasses. At this point, yeah, as I can say, like, New York's own fault for having the strictest gun laws in the US. Right? Like, at this point, like, surely we always talk about, like, yeah, get a handgun, not an AR, because you don't want to mass shoot people. At this point, like, hey, it's time, right? It's time. Go full The Division 2. And it was so painful to watch XQC debating this with his chat now, because no one... Look, you're gonna run innocent people over? What do you mean innocent? What do you mean innocent? They're question marking him. Dude, if I was XQC, I would have, like, lost my fucking mind at this point. Just say yes. Just say yes at this point. Everyone's like, yeah, what if he had kids in the back or a baby? He didn't break shit, this dude is saying. Wait, what? He didn't break what? What do you mean he didn't break shit? Like, this is how dumb people are. What do you mean he didn't break shit? What do you mean he didn't break shit? Let's see the back window of the car again. Back window looks fine to me in this moment. Oh, it suddenly is broken. Person is saying, he didn't break shit. He didn't break shit. Like, if I was XQC, I would have lost my fucking mind. How dumb people are, right? And, hey. That would be a good moment for an assault rifle, right? Or a good old German MG3, right? But now we're coming back to the Germans, right? Good old German MG3 on top of your car. Just going wild, huh? It's tough. It's tough. Like, if you want to see your favorite content creator and it ended up being like a way too big of a audience being there, okay, yeah. But in what world are we living in that people start like crashing cars and destroying property of innocent people because they're like hyped up in a fucking crowd? Like, who are you impressing by kicking doors in? Right? This is what I don't understand. How dumb are people that they're like, yay, look at me, how cool I am. I kicked a door in. Or a window. Like, tough. Really tough. Really, really tough. And as I said, I love Kai Cenat. I hope he's not getting banned, but oh boy, he deserves getting banned on Twitch in a blink of a second. Right? Because that, like, I understand that we treat him differently. He's the biggest cash cow for Twitch. He's the biggest streamer. He's the biggest subscribed channel on Twitch. And now they're treating him differently, but we have seen less for a permanent ban. Even freaking Ice Poseidon as a good case. Having his viewers calling a bomb threat on an on a flight, on an airplane that he doxed himself by accident has not caused as much property damage or legal lawsuits and as many violations and people getting injured as this one, right? That was less of a thing than this one. Because Ice Poseidon was not getting put in prison. Kai Cenat is getting put in prison. He's getting charged with multiple counts. At least the police officer has been saying that now. So, ooh. Yeah, it's a wild situation. It's a wild. Random 100 random facts to keep your next conversation going. Yes, baby carrots are not a thing. They just shave down real size carrots. Huh? Really? Get me some gummy bears. What? The brown has not his husk milled down. I didn't know that. Freaking Asians. Everyone thinks now that all they have is rice. Oh fuck, what was that? I forgot what it was. Hmm. Wait, I just skipped in for a random fact at 1 hour 50 seconds and it's just repeating the fucking. What the fuck? This is going 3 hours. It just keeps on repeating. Fuck you. Wow. Of course, I didn't want to watch like 3 hours of this, but damn. Damn. Oh, I love COVID and the Zoom meetings. Kai getting prison, Duke Dennis getting prison, but Phantom keeps taxing. Dude, he's gonna steal everyone's food in prison, though. he does, though. Hi there, Mighty. Please, can somebody show me footage? Imagine this is your police photo. Like, imagine this is your police photo. She treating getting arrested and doing police photo like she's doing an Instagram photo. What is this duck face? Bam. Get fucked. In 3 years, damn. What is it? Oh no. The playbook of retardation citizens. Oh no. The lady is, who are you? Hi, Annie. Fair. Based. Yep. Fuck you, bitch. She's so happy about it herself. She's like, yep. She's not like nodding. She's like headbanging. She's on a Rammstein concert. Yep. Fair enough. Based. Hell yeah. Lady, you're not having sex. Lady, you're not having sex with the judge, so you don't need. He doesn't need your consent. You just get fucked. Fucking duck face on a police photo. Wow. So many videos today that make me believe that this world is not salvageable. Warranty expired. Humankind is done. That's all I can say. Let's look at the next video that makes us believe that humankind has its warranty expired. Oh, God. Ew. Why is he breathing so hard? You just died from coughing. Run. At this moment, run. Don't press the button, just run out of the room. No, wow. Wow, those eyelashes are insane though. Wow. Wavy. Maybe just knocked one out? What does that mean? You talk about he just jerked one out? He seems way too horny. He's like almost like leaning over the freaking table. Just dude, back off! Oh, actually, good song. Chad, what is your go-to karaoke song? That's such a random question, but I go with something from Madonna. Before he cheats. The second thing is immediately like karaoke, right? That was in here. Oh god, I've never heard that song. Not bad. I did like it though. Come on. My dude did know that this is not gonna work out, but oh, this is a typical man thing, right? I mean, there were enough signs given that she not interested, right? He should have just pressed the button, but how he's like, this moment, this blink and everything, this, wow, body language is so, wow, detecting body language is so easy though. Right, in this moment, like the blink as well, that long blink, wow. He's like Please don't press me. I want to get laid, he's thinking. Come on, you knew it. You knew it. Read the room, my man. Read the room. He looks like the Asian version of a friend of mine. Oh. Oh, ooh. At least he was now reading the room. Oh, based. Based. Fucking based. He was faster. No, he pressed because she was fucking slow and he's a gamer. It's a long breather. Okay, hi. Dude, he's so hungover. Oh, wow. Got held at gunpoint for an American. Yeah, sounds like every Friday night, huh? But in Tokyo, that's tough. Oh, is that a fun fact? Americans. Hmm. I already knew this episode was gonna be boring because it doesn't have a good title. Besides, quote unquote, I'm not attracted to you. That was the only banger of this video, huh? Ah! Oh, she went in immediately. Wow, I haven't seen that yet on that show. That she is immediately going for it. Oh. 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 Either she just likes it in general or thirsty as fuck. Hey! Legends say they fucked already 8 times since the show released. 20 hours ago. Legends say. I don't feel like Who Wants to Be a Millionaire right now. I don't feel it. I just don't feel it. Let's just hop into WoW. I don't feel it. I woke up with a headache already. I threw some painkillers immediately. Don't want to utilize my brain at all today. What do we have going on in Discord? Annie is playing League of Legends. That's what happens if you get banned for 10 days in WoW, huh? Xilla was asking for boosting. Alright, guys, I wish you one a good morning. Annie? Yeah, Annie got banned for 10 days. Inappropriate communication. Corky, Harkley, good morning. Yamios, Iceburning, Losepok, Percy, good morning. Selaf, Bevers, good morning. Penguin, Annie, and Azzy. Michael and Matrov, good morning. Lagerball Voodoo is here as well. Vistra, Drapson, and Din. The Mighty and Sharif, good morning. Ellie got banned? No, real Annie has to. No. Annie, not Helly. Annie is one of my viewers. And at this point, I don't want to assume genders, but I think Annie is just called real Annie has to because of that League of Legends character. I think Annie is a dude, though. But it's 2023 and I should not go there, right? I should not assume his pronouns. Then it's just like going straight forward. You packing? I mean, at least Annie is telling us all the time how he F's his girlfriend a lot. So, I mean, that's one of his talking points, how he's dicking down his girlfriend, so. But hey, dicking down doesn't mean that you're a man, right? It's 2023. Cheers. Thinking is okay, yeah. Yeah, consenting to it is always important. Whatever floats someone's boat. I personally just think people should just keep it in their own bedroom. No matter if you're gay, straight, or into some kinky stuff. Foot fetishists, hey, it's totally fine. Don't be so outspoken. Otherwise, if you are a foot fetishist, and you're really outspoken about your foot fetish, because it's 2023 and everyone is really outspoken about their sexuality, I have only one counter for this. Please don't. Silaf, look away for 20 seconds. Look away for 30. Give me 30 seconds. How can I do this to people after Ali's, you know? Remember the video that we watched of the lady that is addicted to growing her finger and toenails? I want to see a fucking foot fetishist sucking on that toe, though. I want to see a foot fetishist going on that toe. Hey, I'm just giving the foot fetishists what they wanted. We need to discuss about this. Hey. At least Tim said he would suck on that all day long. He doesn't mind. Foot-long Subway sandwiches is yeah, that's the only type of feed that I like too. I'm on you. I'm on your side. You're afraid to watch the stream sometimes? Okay, you want to discuss about this? That sounds like I was not thinking about this, but it sounds like I'm trying to get a laughter out of people with the shocking value. That's usually considered a very desperate measure to make people laugh, but it seems like I was actually doing that. Yeah, boom, there you go. How about that? I think you're right. I should tone it down a little bit. Don't need to go full Dave Chappelle on people. 18 Underworld sounds like something good we could start with. I mean, after you said it, though, it came to the realization that that might be even true. May I come? Everyone, come on, ladies. Come on, ladies. Your key holder. I need one carry at least. I need one carry at least. If I bring all the alts, I see only alts. If someone wants to tank for me, I can also heal though. Wait, is Catalatos you then? I don't even know who that was. Everyone playing alts nowadays. I mean, there's also nothing else to do besides playing alts. That's Lagerball. Winegum? That's your druid, right? Was a wild guess now. If I remember. DK? Fuck. But I saw Winegum already. I saw that character already. He's after the bloody trinket? Oh, let's get that then. Hey guys, let us please in the future only bring like one alt. Right? I think we recently did a Vortex Pinnacle that ended up, that was on Tuesday, that ended up pretty poorly. Because we brought like too many alts at the same time. If anyone wants to tank or heal for me, please come my way. But everyone's playing deep still. You guys hang tight, please. Just don't bring the shit alts all at the same time. I mean, you never know. You never know. You never know. Right? I think like you never know. I can tank it. If you can tank it, then come. Then I'm gonna heal. I would love healing. Healing is a lot of fun lately. It is so much more relaxed to heal than it was in Season 1, but it still has so much impact. Wait, I need to write something down. Wait, Percy, what? Percy, did you want to tank it though? Sorry, I was just like writing some things down to remind myself tonight that I have a few things to work on. Lovers to friends. Does any one of you motherfuckers want to tank this or heal this? I mean, what am I even asking? I'm in the queue anyways, right? I'm in the queue anyways, waiting for a random healer. That I was tanking? Yep. Come. You never know, you never know. Otherwise, guys, I wish you a wonderful Saturday. Realized just briefly today that it was Saturday. We have actually gotten some news for Wednesday. We have class touring incoming. We looked into it already. Fury Warrior, Marksman Hunter, Outlaw Rogue, Unholy DK getting buffed. And we have the Holy God comp being nerfed. Everyone. Guardian Druid, Holy Paladin, Shadow Priest, Mage, Fire and Frost, and Augmentation Evoker being nerfed. All of them. I think I've never seen such a targeted, like so freaking targeted, right? Nerf ever. Even the recent nerfs that we got for the God comp, it started with mage nerfs. Then they added, for the same week before it happened on the weekly reset, they added also Holy Paladin, but it was only those two. And then they did Guardian Druid and Augmentation Evoker. And Shadow Priest. And now they're just doing all 5. All 5, boom. Oh, Red Paladin is also getting buffed, by the way. Look, this is the more disturbing factor about those nerfs. I said it a trillion times. They continue their effort. Red Paladin needs a buff. Wait, I gotta explain this in a second. Put your tinfoil hats on. This is my take on this. My lights on? It's so dark in here. The reason why they're buffing Fury Warriors, Red Paladins, and we all know and we all see this in Raid.io as well. Those are the classes, especially like Fury Warrior. Those are the classes that you can change a mage in the God combo with a Fury Warrior. Fury Warrior is on the verge of being an S tier class, right? But why they're buffing it then? The reason, and this is tinfoil head theory, but it makes logical sense for me, is that they are nerfing the God comp and buffing the classes that are close of being S tier to just shift the meta immediately around. So no questions asked, like immediately change mage with Fury Warrior, boom. Before people like are wondering, is it gonna be good? Is it still gonna be good to play mage? They're just like, yep, mage nerfed, warrior buffed, boom. Immediately you have the people switching places. This is how I see it. This is why I think they're buffing classes that definitely don't deserve, that don't need a buff though. I mean, Red Paladins have gotten a little lost, I think. But I mean, we have also seen like way too many groups that we played together with where the whole group was pink. We played too many of them. And they have been gone suddenly, all of them. That's why I would assume that they're buffing those classes. Fury Warrior definitely does not need a buff. Look at that damage. Look at that dude. Going fucking wild. But hey, the only tragic issue that I have with those nerfs, and especially with Blizzard's development notes about this, or developer notice about this, is them saying Augmentation Evoker provides a lot of buffs to the group that are just buffing the damage, but also survivability and utility. They want to reduce the effect of their damage buffs. That's most likely the most important thing, right? Survivability can be like really underrated though, but in general, I would think that if Blizzard designed the Augmentation Evoker to be a buffer class, let it buff, right? Let it buff. I'm right now talking about this, Hellraiser. I think it's totally fine. TLDR with what you maybe haven't heard yet. As a recap, it's okay to nerf them. They're buffing also classes that don't require a buff, like Fury Warrior. They just want to switch the meta around immediately. Go for it. I will scream for mana. I will scream for mana. Just go for it. They just want to switch the meta around immediately. The only issue that I have is Blizzard going to nerf the buffs of the Augmentation Evoker. Isn't that the idea of the class? That's what I'm wondering. Kinda dumb. I think that's their purpose. And if they continue that effort of nerfing their buffs, at what point are they just becoming a worse version of a Devastation Evoker? It does not make much sense in my opinion, though. It's just kind of weird. Surely, I mean, now they're nerfing the damage output and shouldn't underestimate the survivability they're giving. It's still kind of awkward, in my opinion. Back. Ja, Merpman, Mr. Wild and Dirty. How is Wild and Dirty feeling about marksmanship hunter buffs? We added. We added. We added. And boys, we need to CC. We need to CC, boys. Didn't. Please watch your feed. Fuck it, no one needs a marksman. True. And please, guys, do not forget. Please do not forget you have so many debuffs, Xelaf. Holy shit. And you got even more. Please don't forget to CC. We need to CC. Din has the strongest CC as a DK. He mind controls. That's the strongest one you can have. We have 2 hibernates. And we have a banish. Also, fuck, Fire Mages augment Evoke and Guardians. Okay, there you go, is your opinion. He's unholy. Is that making such big of a difference then? I'd rather have them like being CC'd than... I have no D-spell for you. It's a little bit of a whack-ass pull, Xelaf, gotta be honest. Those ads are elemental, they are everything. They're everything. They're not specified, because you can do everything with them. You can mind control them like humans, you can also turn evil as a paladin if they were demons. You can imprison them, they count as everything. To ensure that everyone who has CC can CC. Wait, he has to release his pet first? That's too much then, okay. I mean, man, that's fine then. Then I respect that though. I thought like you could just like CC and his pet is gonna be gone afterwards. No, that's too much. Oh, that's why Frost Decay is currently A tier. You cannot do any dungeon without the group breaking up? That was why. Join me on some keys then. I was looking for a healer. Demon Hunter. Demon Hunter. So, I mean, my guess right now would be next week, Demon Hunter tank is meta again. And you bring a Boomy instead of a mage. Then you still have the benefit of the 3% versatility, not to underrate and underestimate. The versatility buff in high keys, though. And then you go for and then you have like a Boomy, Shadow Priest, Augmentation Evoker, Demon Hunter tank, a group that's actually having all utilities. You have all utilities, and you get like the 5% extra damage buff for Boomy and Shadow. And whatever the Augmentation Evoker is offering too. Watch out where you guys running though. Let's make sure that the ads are not running through the boss. Oh, Jesus Christ. Whack. But Wild and Dirty, let's see it like this. You don't have to be. You don't have to be. Play whatever you want to play. Right? We're talking right now about people going for 30 keys. Right? All of these things do not matter. We looked into Raid.io today and all of those things do not matter. Not even like 28 keys anymore. Because then we see warrior tanks happening. And that's a good example of a really bad tank actually. In comparison too, right? Of course, when I say bad, it's in comparison too. Everything is playable. Yeah, I know. I know, but like the debate that you start like sparking now. Hi, Irif. The debate that you would be sparking now would be, are humans dumb? And the answer is yes. We have seen too many videos today showcasing the stupidity of humankind. So what do you want me to answer to that? Faster farm for crests. Hell yeah. True. Actually based and true. Going for Augmentation Evoker, Shadow Priest, and Fire Mage in an 11 key because they want to farm crests faster. They want to be like 2 minutes faster. Hell yeah. Based. But yeah, as I said, like that is a totally different debate talking about like how dumb people are, especially in World of Warcraft. I think that that topic would lead to nothing. We all would agree in the end of story. Yo, EVG, how you doing today? Why? Tell me, why Blizzard continue to buff this unholy DK? Also for you to recap, Blizzard is currently nerfing the God comp and also additionally buffing the classes that don't deserve a buff, like Red Paladins or Fury Warriors because they're fucking strong already, or Unholy DKs, to just see an immediate switch in the meta. So people are not even questioning anymore, is this gonna be better? They're just like, oh yeah, it's gonna be better, right? Like, looking into an assassin rogue takes so much more effort, right? They need to look like what's really happening on assassin rogue. They can just go ahead and quickly buff Fury Warriors and Unholies and Red Paladins to make sure that the meta is gonna be shifted away from the God comp. Right? Surely now the gap between an Assassin Rogue and a Fury Warrior is just gonna be even more insanely high. And it just causes this whole, like, current meta thing to be even worse. Right? It's literally like hot take, but it's like Americans funding freaking Al-Qaeda or the motherfuckers before them to fight a proxy war versus another country, ending up having the issue that they, after 20 years, have to fight against those that they funded before, right? They're creating their own issues. Like, class balancing is just gonna be worse, but it's a short-term solution to make sure that the meta is being shifted away. I mean, it's really poorly class balancing. I mean, a lot of people are doing this EVG, right? I don't think, like, that is even a bad idea. It's leveling time in Path of Exile, question mark, smiley face? Oh boy. Like, look, I'm trying to convince people to at least give PoE a try. But everyone is, like, wanting to play, like, World of Warcraft. Hey, it's a free-to-play game. Give it a try. Give it a try. Hey, it will not harm you. And what else? You want to play WoW? Right? It's, the argument of, like, giving PoE a try is stronger than ever before. Diablo Season 1 is, like, already over as well. I mean, I have a strong argument now for Path of Exile, huh? I can't complain. Ah, true. Fuck, Dougal. You're right about that. And Hayes told me about this yesterday. In Baldur's Gate, you have like 5 different cock sizes, right? And you can create a woman that has a cockus as well. I mean, hey. If I was creating a game, I would do the same thing. That's a good selling point. That's like, look, that's the only thing that I heard. People in my chat saying, hey, you can have like 5 different cock sizes. Like, damn, that's really a selling point I didn't know, but okay. Interesting. Come on, like going outside and touching grass is not an argument. No, that's blasphemy. We all know you will not. Quite annoying the fact that I have to cycle on them. Uh-oh. Nothing is cleared. Wow. Whatever you guys did there with clearing, that was tough. But, I mean, look. Don't be too frustrated about the upcoming class changes. We should see it really positive and just see that there's only currently like one comp of classes that go Mythic Plus. This being nerfed is already a good.
Frank, regardless of all other class balances, like these master hunters do still not exist in the game. Let's just try to see it positive.
I don't know why it's doing the background sounds. Wow, that's also like long 20 seconds though.
I love you, Scruffy.
I love you too. How you doing today, Roxy? Wow, I rammed so long the trash is already dead. Nice. My god. I'm fucking out of range. What is this range, dude? Especially like Spiteful keeps us so long in combat that they're not despawning. It's like Incorporeal has also been only in really bad weeks. Incorporeal Sanguine, Incorporeal Spiteful. Sanguine is just like bad. And Spiteful just keeps us longer in fight. How dare you cancel it? What? What happened? Automod? What did you say? Did you bitch assume my gender earlier today? I was just replying to the people in the chat saying that you're a she. I'm literally rezzing you. Come on, don't release on this one. We have only just a few minutes left and it's gonna be a long boss fight to time this key. I was literally rezzing you. Don't release like halfway in there. Holy shit. Like this is a key, this is what I mean, we need at least Harkley in this key to carry this. Without Harkley in this key, we would have already been over 30 minutes now. What do you mean? What I mean, Yamios, imagine I would have brought another DPS doing that much damage in our DK. What do you think how long this key would have gone already? But dude, it's like...
My pronoun is Jedi Master.
That was a minute of walking way. Go, 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 go. Sorry, I'm always like trying to run far. Still, make sure you're gonna move the boss correctly. Just a little bit more next time. Can you guys please CC? I'm currently... Thank you. Didn't also... Dude, for fuck's sake, you need to stand in that circle. You have like so many stacks, dude. Why are you dodging, like standing in that circle the whole time? What the fuck? Ooh, what a warm-up key. That was something. This is not how I imagined me having a warm-up key. Ay, Dios mío. GG's. Was not even bad tanking, Selov, before you say something, Selov. I felt like that was fine. It was fine, no, it was fine. Tanking was definitely fine. Ay. Ugh. Don't mess with Sohan? Dude, I never watched that video. Mithril, how you doing? To be honest, never watched that movie, Dom. Alright, can we get another one? Can we get another key? I would love to heal though. Milf Frill? Ooh. Tell me more about that. How do you get the nickname of Milf Frill? What they call me? Ooh. But there has to be a background story to it. No, it's all good. How you doing today? 22 older man. I mean, I'm warm after this one. Harkley's already smoking 8 cigarettes in the time I'm talking right here, right? Freehold. Look, he's keck Wing because I just know that he already smoked 8 cigarettes right now. Let's go 20 freehold then with Mr. Dirty. Does anyone want to tank for me? I would love healing though. Can I tank, please? No one ever said something like this to me. A tank for you? Oh, wait. Yeah. The guy is already playing LOL. We lost him to League of Legends, though. That's kind of sad. When my message was banned, the word halls or HOI are blacklisted. Because I'm not running those keys. I hate halls, I'm sorry. People were mocking each other in LOL, it was fun. It's cute that you're saying mocking. Mocking is a tough term though. Right? People usually say the people in LOL are worse than in World of Warcraft, so if in World of Warcraft people are telling me that I should kill myself, I'm a fucking Nazi, and how can I be proud of my country? What is mocking then in LOL? It was so toxic. Ladislav, baby, don't hurt me. Ooh. Guys, I will not bring your alts into a 20 keys. I do a maximum of a 17 with you guys, but I dare not to do 20s with you. Does any one of you guys want to join a 20 freehold? I'm looking for 2 DPS. Sensorian, there you go. No, it's 20. Did I say 23? It's a 20. Donald Toupee. No, if you want. Oh, Miss Alize is here. Here you go. You guys just hop in here if you want to. You want to be careful ice burning, but with saying needing an augmentation evoker because no. Let me maybe do a 30 key and then I need an augment. But if you guys want to join, please join. Even EVG, who's saying he wants to just raid lock in the future, just come if you want to join a key. You got banned on Twitch because you wrote Annie is 9 years old and you need to be 13 to do a Twitch account? Lol. That's tough. Reminds me of a similar story. I know someone that named himself in World of Warcraft after another streamer's last name, and then Blizzard forced him to rename himself unless he would send proof of ID that this is his real name. That just reminded me of that. Where you need to prove that you're not 9 years old, Jaeger. Thank you. Fablaxo, how you doing? How's it go? By the way, Xela, Fablaxo, how's it going in Path of Exile? Have you even like logged in there? No more food? I have. I don't have drums anymore, but I mean Zoe is here and Zoe can bloodlust. Sorry. Oh, you Beastmaster already, okay. But yeah, guys, this is the news for Wednesday. We have the class tuning. It's Saturday. I have not much other news to present to you. What? Oh, thank you. But you want Bloodlust? On bosses, though. Yeah, first boss, and then on all other bosses, we end up having Bloodlust ready. Guys, it is Saturday. There's not much news to present to you. Our kick streams recently are going pretty fine. Even Troggy was talking about it yesterday. It's so funny how Kick, the platform, is so view-botted. Like, we had like consistent 20 viewers on Kick, and it wasn't even going up or down. The viewbot's going hard on that. Not my key. Also, hey, I have a new title. I'm the biggest Path of Exile streamer on Kick currently. There are currently 3 stream. Yesterday when I looked, there were 3 streamers on Kick playing Path of Exile. I had like 20, 23 viewers. The second streamer had 5 and the third streamer had 0. So there were 3. I was the biggest out of 3 streamers. Hell yeah. Oh my god, Demon Hunter is not gonna be meta. Holy shit, are you taking damage? Wow, that's not even funny. In a tyrannical week, that's tough. That, wow, ooh. Yee. Hanks needing heal, that's disgusting. Oh wow. Even if Guardian Druid is getting like its survivability nerfed. I don't think they need that much shield though. I'm proud of you, finally on top, hell yeah. Hoggies, huh? But yeah, it's quite funny though. Quite funny. We do have a lot of fun on Kick. Froggy, for example, just goes completely unhinged sometimes. He feels like he's finally free and can say whatever he wants. Oh my god. Zoe, you can go closer to the boss and I bait the thing. I'm gonna bait the spit of the bird. Oh yeah, but what about Bevers? True, Bevers. I completely forgot about you during this Underrod key. Bevers, you wanna join us on some keys? Also, Bevers, I don't know if you heard it. The loot cave nowadays also has plushies. You asked for it for years now. I got a for advertising. Why is Red Locker was being switched for Killer Chris 2-week ban? Oh, was it a you had lead in the meantime? Like, I also do like I give like lead to someone while I log over. Oh boy. Just Russ got banned. I remember in Sepulchre. He got banned because this was this whole drama about like Blizzard enforcing this typing your Twitch name in the group title and stuff when they started to really enforce that. Was that time, right? Just Russ got banned in World of Warcraft because he did not advertise and he didn't type his name of his stream, just a stream name, not a link. He just typed his he never did that. He only said it in his group chat. He invited people and he said also, "Hey guys, welcome to the raid. I'm also streaming this on Twitch on Just Russ." Boom, he got banned. He said it in his raid chat. Not in the group finder, only the people in his raid. And the people in his raid have been reporting him for that. Yeah. I'm personally, like, I gotta be honest, I'm personally lucky that I chose a name that is really universal, right? My name is not Killer Chris or What to Do. Scruffy is a word that actually people use, though. And when I type at Zagreb Heroic Scruffy raid, sometimes people think, oh no, when I think it happened when I typed Fresh ID Scruffy raid. Random people joined the raid and they thought like Scruffy means Zakharev. Why is your name Scruffy? Because I haven't vacuumed my room in like 3 weeks. I also, as a German, I always thought that scruffy means something like scratchy. A typical 3 days beard, right? I think as a German, you could see if someone uses the word act, please. What? You mean act? Activate? Oh, dude, I don't even have my invis somewhere. I don't even have my invis keyboard. Sorry. If you were German and you heard the word scruffy, it would mean something like, yeah, you haven't shaved in like 3 days and you have a lot of like, you're scratchy. Love this ball. Yeah, messy, unkempt, unhygienic. I know. I learned this also while I was getting more into speaking English. But it can sometimes fit though, right? Like I'm a unscuffed version of Asmongold. I definitely haven't vacuumed my room in like ages. That's kind of unhygienic, right? I think actually the last time I have vacuumed my room was release of season 2 though. So it definitely fits though. Wiper beat me. I mean, I'm a huge man child anyway, right? I feel like even though people maybe don't like a big man child, it is what it is. This I can only like, oh my god. Um, I try to. Sorry, the tank is so much taking damage. I'm like super distracted. I'm a lot into cooking and the art of cooking, and I wanted to start fermenting stuff. Starting, of course, with a typical thing that everyone knows is sourdough. I couldn't even keep a sourdough alive. That thing needs to be fed once a day for the first week, and then maybe like once a week. I couldn't even do that. I'm a big man child. And a lot of people in my age, right? We're all around about my age. We're all like around 30. Say around about. You guys have wives and kids, and obviously you need to do that, but I, as a big man child, obviously, I'd rather game than with no having real responsibilities. I'd rather game than vacuum my room. I should though. Definitely should though. And I don't want to make an excuse right now about saying, hey, I only have time during the nighttime. And even though I have my own apartment, but my parents are living below me and I don't want to wake them up. Right? It's a pity and weak excuse, I think. Just vacuum forehead, right? I'm also fucking lazy. But imagine yourself if you were in my situation, in my age, not having wives, not having kids. How lazy would you be? Also, like, let's call it not a real job as well, right? So literally having no responsibilities. You would probably also be freaking lazy. And yeah, I'm living a really fortunate life. I kind of like no wife, no kids life. Oh, I mean, personally, I would love at some point in my life to grow up and also get a family, become a dad as well. It's not like that I never wanted. But we'll see. I feel like right now I'm definitely not in that time of my life where I would do that. As I said, a freaking sourdough requires once a day feeding. Give it new flour every single day for the first week. A baby requires a little bit more food than that. So if I let a freaking bacteria culture die, I could probably not care for a baby. It's just what it is. But if overpopulated anyway, I had a feeling that if we talk about this, someone would go into that way. The thought about, do I really want to put children into this fucked up world already? Surely I agree with that, but I didn't mean to go that way. But I agree with that, no worries. But hey, maybe. Maybe I at some point learned that I'm just an animal in this world. And my purpose in life is just to reproduce. Maybe. But I'm currently far away from that. You're not an animal? Every human is an animal. Yep. Oh. That's true. But even a potato, and the purpose of a potato is to... I mean, okay, I'm a root, though. True, but... Wow. But yeah, their purpose is also to reproduce. And now I was a dead potato, yeah. Dude, what am I doing? Watch out, Millies, there's a shark in you. Watch out when you release. I have a shark on me. No, sorry, it's totally fine. I can take the shark, don't worry about that. It's just when Millies get a shark, they need to be careful. You might want to move away from that. You're rezzing? True. True. But let's be honest, just fuck him. If he takes the combat res while I have a shark on me, hey, fuck him. But true, that was a good. Wow, okay, that's ticked way harder than I thought. Sorry. I thought I could do this on the fly, sorry. Oh yeah, Beastmaster best for to take the shark, that's true. I always try to make other people have a good time, except for Alizir. He just died without heal. Oh nice, the debuff went on Mr. Wild and Dirty. Easy. Guess my age. Me guessing your age, I would assume that regarding also to my YouTube statistics, most people that watch me are between the age of 24 and 35. So the average is 30. Even though I can enjoy myself some content that is more made for children, like Kaiser stream, for example. Some of you guys are like, no, he's too loud, it's too much catered to kids and stuff. I do love watching him, he's content a lot. I do think that I am appealing myself more towards a more matured audience. That's why all of you guys are freaking around about the age of 30. Of course, we have some babies in here, like Selaf is a baby with his 20 years of age. We have Flo being a baby. And obviously, he knows that I'm talking about it right now. We have Mr. Wild and Dirty being our grandpa with his 89 years old. But hey, for being like 104 years old, his girlfriend is like 80 years younger than him. Yep. Or Lutzbeck. Just kill the shade and let me sit down real quick. Okay, you can. But yeah. You fucker. Hey. See it positive, Mr. Wild and Dirty. You've been born during the Renaissance time, but still, you're getting more late than anyone else together in this chat. Okay, I need Resto Druid advice. Is the talent with 1 minute reduced cooldown on Trank a waste? I'm not even tranking this whole dungeon. No, I actually, if I remember correctly, this is what people have been using as well in Mythic Plus, though. If I'm not mistaken. I will have to trank soon, though, but it's gonna be like this once. Maybe twice this whole dungeon. I really don't need that 1 minute cooldown reduction. Maybe in higher keys you do, but... Now I'm tranking, for example. Wonderful. And good 2 chest. Sorry, Harkley. Oh, I did let Harkley die quite a bit, though. For no reason, though. But damn, Yamios, I gotta be honest, like, I keep it a $150 with you. Holy shit, you taking damage. Guardian Druid at least is you pull and either die immediately, right? No questions asked, just boom, dead. Or you take never damage. Because it's always like this engaging a fight where it's so unstable and then you never take damage. I just didn't tank for weeks. I'm scared. I might want to like undust my Demon Hunter though. But I'm not sure if like... that right now made me believe that Guardian Druid is still gonna be great next week. Ulderman now? We can do Ulderman. We can do Ulderman. Ulderwoman. We can do that. Let me go to the toilet really quick. Also, one of the benefits of being mama's boy, you just get free food every time you go downstairs. All right. Are we having enough people to go for older man? Oh. 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 Where's Xelav? Where's Xelav? We make for Plaxo heal. Bring me Percy, bring me Xelav. Where's Xelav? I'm überrascht. How about you? Okay, no, thank. Finished? Come. Dude, I'm totally down to heal it though. Then come on, ladies. Come on, ladies. Xelav, come. The Blackstock, come. Let the people not too long wait in the queue. Sure. I wasn't asking if you join. I demanded. Now I will sweat. Dude, it's like just barely 20 degrees. Chill. Thermometer is showing 23 degrees. Your first groups? I mean, it's indoor 23 degrees. It's still way too warm for me. That's why I'm still potato. But outdoors, like 18 degrees. But Black, so why are you then doing that? A baked potato. That's true. Can anyone click? Then next temper plug. So those are the things that you should keep to yourself, though, right? Don't tell people that you haven't tanked in 800 years. The last time you tanked is before Wild Daddy was born. Same time as Columbus discovered America. We're just going back in time. Love you a lot. First you were 80 years old, then you were 104, then Renaissance time, and then now we're like back to Columbus. I remember how he told us the story Wild and Dirty when you fist bumped Julius Caesar. Was a good homie of yours. Yeah, your girlfriend is 800 years younger than you. A chili, your grill? Trophy, give me gold. Now Xelaf is collecting taxes. I did not yet. Did I place a feast though? Ah, here you want also gold? There you go. Ah. You want also your taxes? There you go. Everyone is collecting taxes nowadays. Oh no, we're not playing that game. We're not playing that game. Not my key, not my key, not my key. Okay, let's focus. Where's my gold? Yep. Imagine. I would start giving everyone that does dungeon with me 500 gold. What a nice WoW streamer, huh? Giving people gold. Just don't over-exaggerate, Verblux. We have plenty of time to keep it chill. Just saying. He's actually pretty stable, though. Not bad. Moments before disaster. Thank you. Don't go crazy. Hold aggro. Crocodiles do hurt. I'm gonna rebuff in a second. Yep, crocodiles hurt. Typical chain pull. Next time, tanks. If I can give tanks an advice, just pull once and pull big instead of like chain pulling. Chain pulling sucks because we used now cooldowns on that one pact and this one is just there. I would also love to sit once for this before this boss. Make sure we're gonna kill the shades. It brought me in combat. It wouldn't just fixate me in that moment. Okay, go. Make sure we're gripping the caster as well. Always helps when the range is close to the boss. Wow. Chain lightning. No interrupter ruse. Reset boss, please. Sad. Good morning, Lash. Because of our bloodlust. Guys, can you remember to also continue interrupting, especially chain lightning? I'm not tanking right now, so it would be nice if you would do that. Lash, how you doing? But that is probably the reason why healers don't want to keep up with older man. trying to stay with the melee so we're not spreading this shit too much. I have no D-spell for this. Wow, you're taking so much damage. The dum-dums. It's not everyone taking all void zones. So it would also be nice if you stack up the other bosses with Eric. Eric is always really stationary. Just try just try to see it from a perspective of a DPS. You would love as a DPS if mobs are stacked up. Gyne key is called Fishy Queef? Damn. Someone really has to talk a word with his wife. Oh, that total took a while. No, this totem lives forever. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, and this one right here, quite happy that I have the thing ready again. Trank, if the boss fight would go longer. Now, like, the talent is definitely making use. Perplex, do you want to pull all mobs? Or do you really want to go for just one single mob after? Keep in mind, you can also completely avoid taking damage from the bleeding. Just need to outrange them. Yeah, I can't follow you on that one. It's too fast. Yeah, dude, you don't need to run like a motherfucker. You just walk in, make them cast, you walk back. You walk in, make them cast again, walk back. Hmm. Take the things up, Bloodlust. Are warriors spell reflecting that shit? Oh my god, double warrior is fucking busted. No wonder they're buffing Fury Warriors now. Are you guys cranked? Yo, you reflected Earthen Shot again. This is insane. Yeah, they reflect the bleeding. No one's taking bleeding right now. It goes to the warriors the whole time. Oh, and Xelop is dead. Oh. How did you remove that yourself? Wow. No one's taking a bleeding. I'm dead. Oh, you're dead. Wow, that sticks like in 2 ticks, you're dead. You can also interrupt the crushing stomp. Like, those are the healer moments where I really wish we had like stunts. I mean, 400k crushing stomp is tough. Oh, let's hurry up. Dwarven Ratio saved my ass. Oh. He kinda busted. Yeah, it's... Come on. Good. We do gotta make up some time. Don't stand in front of him. Okay, guys, let's please everyone focus again. Can we stun the other AoE in there? Maybe? That's what I mean, guys. Please focus up. You guys know how it goes. You know that you have frontals. You want to stun the dude that's doing the other AoE, not the big guy, but the small one. I would love to not interrupt my trank in that moment. I had to interrupt my convoke as well. I do need mana for this boss. And I don't know, spell reflect, whatever you can. I don't know what you can, but surprise me. Like on last boss. Ready? Stop taking these. Oh man. Oh man, I can't. Karma strikes me so hard. No. Wipe it. The fuck? Looking at someone getting rolled over by these void zones, getting rolled over myself. I can't. I can only pray that we're gonna start with the raid soon. Yeah. No, no way. I mean, that was not intentional. Getting rolled over the fire, sure, but getting... How do I get to you, though? Such an unnecessary deplete though. Hard? Yeah, but so unnecessary to deplete this. Wiping on the first boss because we're missing one interrupt though. I always hated when it's like one interrupt being missed though, but always talked about this in knockout offensive. It always sucks when it's just one interrupt that fails that causes a full wipe. The reality is that in knockout offensive we required like 50 interrupts. And if one of those 50 fails, that's when we wipe. That definitely sucked. On the first boss we needed one. Way too many mistakes. That deplete. And don't forget that triple pack. Don't forget that triple pack. I don't know where you want to get extra percentage, but okay. You just do the same thing as you see as a DPS, my man. And have aggro of it, please. Oh, what are you doing? I have no idea, dude. This is so dumb. Let me explain. We're taking those 3 mobs in exchange for the double pack at the end. It is way easier to cleave those 3 mobs down than doing those last 2 mobs, even if it's not fortified. It's so much easier. Yeah. Don't comment anymore. At least we learned that we're not gonna make some whack-ass ideas like this one. Letting the Plaxo tank on the DK that he hasn't touched tanking since Shadowlands Season 4. Let's next time not make those whack-ass ideas. He dead on Fireboss? I don't know. You could, I don't know. There were too many things. There were too many things. I don't know where it died. Okay, I can't heal anyone, okay. I don't give a fuck. I just don't do damage. Selaf, you are just line of sight to me. I don't know. It is though a whack ass tanking position though. Here you go, this would be my karaoke song. Talked about this today when we watched the video. Show me. Show me. We got 22, we were on time, then a healer ninja pulled, a lot of mobs died, and Alter 4. Damn, that is the combo though. But that is the combo. If he was a mage, I would have just pulled all mobs, then time warp, ice block, Alt F4. But I don't want to give the mages some ideas right now. Please don't. Screenshot in Discord. Oh, Fishy Queef. Ooh, he's getting the red paladin out. Hell yeah. I'd love to see that though. And I feel like that red paladin's definitely gonna make its comeback. Hope to see the spell reflects though. Yeah. Lash, please. As far as I know, Xelaf actually has a 22 older man. If you want to do that, you could also take another one. Doesn't have to be older man, but we could just give this one right here a rerun and just redeem ourselves, right? Now after the practice, no one should let their heads hanging right now after this one. Let's get back on the horse. We have now the practice. We know that we need to interrupt sometimes. Oof. Okay, let's all cool down for a second with a round of Alizé. I mean, that's just a coincidence. That key ends, Alizé starts. That is a coincidence. Can we save the key till tomorrow? If we have to. I would just love to give it a rerun right now, though. Because we're now all warmed up on it. Definitely, I'm personally definitely worried about the third boss. As soon as the thing happened. Percy, I hope you're coming also, right? Bring me Percy, bring me Xelov. Just give us a quick holiday break. Ugh. Never mind, be right back. Oh, damn, that was a sudden... Ooh, Xelov got horny suddenly. No, but third boss is definitely worrying. We just need to play this a little bit better with stuns and making sure that the crushing stomp does not happen when we have a debuff. I'm already leveling a priest, waiting for that bonus thing? Lol, what? Oh, come on. Oh, God. Everyone is going for Augmentation, Evoker, Priest, Mage. Everyone is rerolling. You put something in NSFW? Damn. Everyone playing Baldur's Gate. I see Cocos. Nothing will go wrong. That's true. I mean, it's true though, but you shouldn't. Fury Warrior is getting buffed though. And I mean, Fury Warrior is fucking insane. The fact that you can pump so much damage and you get buffed even more. You have Spell Reflect, that was an insane thing. It was doing an insane damage as well, I feel. 3 million extra damage. Just alone like bosses like Neltharion Slayer last boss. That you can Spell Reflect a Molten Crash. You can just taunt as a Fury and Spell Reflect. It's insane. Takes damage out of the tank and just does more damage. And you're getting buffed. I feel like Fury Warrior is in a really good spot. Or Warrior in general. We saw Bison playing arms. What did he get was that? Yeah. Congrats. Dude, Sativus is such a mount hunter, it's insane. He's probably like at 800, 900. Wait, what do I have? What's that? Ooh. Ooh. I know. I know. I think it's actually pretty cool. If I had armor for it. 886 mounts. Damn, this dude is addicted. Oh God, I still had the lady with the fingernails up. I feel like some of the boys are ducking out though, but we just queue it. Xelov is here as well. First Yalize, let's go. Come on, we are just warmed up with it. It can only go better from here. Always important to jump back on the horse. And come on, Lash is tanking. What can go wrong? Oh, I wish, Percy, I wish. I wish. I don't think there is one, but... Okay, then bring us a range. If Ali the passes, then bring us a range. Mage, priest, orc. It is. I don't know if you can get summoned out. Maybe ice burning on the evoker, maybe the Pluxo on the mage. That works. Wait, can we try this though? Can we try this? Because then I maybe level an evoker too. I wanted to level an evoker, but fuck leveling. EVG offered me quite a few times that he would boost me to level 70, and I would definitely take that offer though. Dying on fire boss. A lock. Oh, we don't need to. We don't need a warlock for this. I think you can summon also maybe on. Yeah, Karma is burning. The fire boss is probably not gonna be the issue. It's the boss before that. No, if you don't want to, you don't want to. That Death Mage looks nice. True. He does look really nice though. That's true. I'm just wondering if one of, like, either the Plux or Ice Burning. Sorry, the people are just like taking so long. Can you guys say either yes or no? There he is. Sorry, Stephs. I didn't mean to bait people for so long. It's just like the people taking ages. They're lazy bones. I'm sorry, but you look really good now. You would have been the pick. For sure. If I didn't had like Mr. Feuereuter taking ages. Stephs, do you have a hard time getting into dungeons? The Plaxo, our mage here, is saying he's having a hard time getting invited as a mage. You do? Wait, what? Really? You saw my queue right now. You were the only priest. If I was going for a meta setup, Orc, priest, and mage, you were the only mage, though. Like, where's the competition? Wait, no shot, you do. What? Wait, you were the priest? Sorry, I didn't know that. What? Okay, I didn't know that, Sheriff. Legitimately 1 in 100? Dude, this is insane. I mean, I somehow don't want to believe it. Just from, look, I don't do those high keys, usually. It's not even that high, right? It's, quote unquote, just a 22. But the fact that there was no mage. Oh, I need to reset. Oh, that's tough. You got a weak order that counts declines? Oh boy. Like, I mean, our mage is saying the same thing. He's not getting invited. I have a hard time, like, believing that. Just because I literally didn't saw a single mage. Okay, Dragonfly started. Mage didn't look great, but now it's like, 3% invite percentage. Okay, that's crazy. There are mages everywhere now. This is what I mean. There wasn't, right? This is what I mean, Flash. There wasn't. It was only steps right now. $5,400 key attempts. Ach du Kacke. That's a lot. I mean, beginning of Dragonflight looked a little bit different for... Beginning of Dragonflight looked a little bit different for mages though, but... That's crazy. Holy shit. Who are you trying to summon? Percy. Is he back already? Damn. I saw him half stoning, that's why. 900 declines in a row. Wow. Okay. Then I would have definitely paused playing. Dude, I just came back because I mouse overed him and it said Ulderman. The man having like the longest loading screen EU. Yeah, Mage in Season 1 was horrific though, that's true. But I mean, now it's their time. I feel like, did really so many people go back to Mage now? Everyone went away from Mage and now they're back to Mage. Ooh, and next week, now with the new nerfs, yeah. I just meant to say, yeah. We talked about this today. Enhancement, Shaman, Fury Warriors, Red Paladins, everything, Boomies could be a great replacement. Like, I could foresee a future where, starting next week, Demon Hunter tanks overtake Guardian Druids again, getting us the 5% buff, debuff. And to maintain the versatility, we replace mages with Boomies. Yeah, that could be a thing though. If Shadow Priest leaves it with Boomy enhancement, yeah. Yeah, I think that sounds actually reasonable. Reasonable in the sense of, yeah, that makes sense. Mages had 4 good weeks. That's tough. My bet on God Comp is then Demon Hunter. Demon Hunter tank. Still Holy Paladin. Augmentation, still good. Don't underrate and underestimate the survivability it gives. Shadow Priest is here to stay. Just for the whole purpose of PIing and also doing the Mind Soup. We talked about this too much about Priest. We established an opinion that Mind Soup is too OP. So Orc and Shadow Priest remain. I think the only thing that is replaceable is right now the tank and the mage spot. The mage spot goes to boomies to maintain the debuff. And then you get the extra 5%. You just empower the evoker, the priest, the druid. Technically, it just sounds better, even. Yeah. I mean, Demon Hunter would make sense. A lot. I saw a Demon Hunter today that made me believe that the Guardian Druid is irreplaceable. Even with the nerf. It's like a damage nerf, but the damage nerf will also reduce the healing that the Guardian Druid does himself. And hey, a Vortex can be replaced by a Boomy though, right? All utility that a Guardian Druid has, like Vortex, Typhooning and stuff, Soothing, everything can be replaced by a Boomy. And Boomies are definitely ready to go, right? They're already like close to slip into the God comp. They're like one of the first candidates. And then you bring in a Demon Hunter and you even get like 5% more damage. But it's sad to see that mages literally got like 4 weeks. Interesting replacements would be still Shaman. I'm just saying Shaman because we have seen Elemental Shaman in the MDIs and the great push. Even though they lost though. That might be a thing. I need mana for the boss though. Just saying. Looking at the damage meter right now, like Fury Warrior is getting buffed. And we talked about this today. The reason why they're buffing a class like Fury that is already like close to S tier, just not in the God comp, is because they just want to switch the meta around immediately. They don't want to give like people the hesitation of like, is mage still good? Shall we replace the mage? It's more about like nerf mage, give warrior the damage, and boom, easy replaced. Zero utility. I like me a rallying cry. Like every time I say God, like dude, you guys are so twisted. I talk about Fury Warrior not having utility. Then everyone is saying, yeah, but what about rallying cry? What about attack power? What about this and that? And as soon as I say Warrior has utility, everyone's like, nah. It's turning around the narrative. Love me to see that the boss is having a 50%, 20% damage buff. Damage taken buff, that's nice. Was a cool pull, like that. We just make sure we're gonna interrupt the dude. I don't think... No. Resto Druid, I feel like it's just too far off in what a Paladin can provide. In its own damage, though. Even though that's also getting nerfed. I feel it's just like way easier for a Paladin to pump that damage than the rest of Druid can. I feel like if we're gonna see another healer than Paladin, it's gonna be Evoker. You would think... Oh, that's a lot of copium. Thinking about Mistweavers. To be fair. But Blackso, can you ever use a sheep? Or like, support, please, support. Oh boy. Was a cool sheep, came just like 800 years too late. Oh my god. It's already difficult that you're the only person not standing in any close area to me. Right? You're the only person that took the most damage. I love to see also this poll, the boss having extra damage buff. To be honest, I don't think Hunter though. Hunter is just like too far off with utility plus survivability. This is what I think about like Evoker, Augmentation Evoker. You can't underestimate the thing that you don't see, and you don't see the survivability really. I think like most people don't even pay attention to something like that. It's all about like, you're alive, all is good. You're dead, it's healer's fault. But that type of utility that the Augmentation Evoker is providing shall not be underestimated, especially in high keys. Of course, we're talking about high keys, keys that we never will play, probably. And it also doesn't matter. There is no meta in the keys that we're doing. It's really important to incentivize people that they should not look for a meta setup, the God comp in 11 keys. Despite people doing it though. Do you think we will see a support class in the next expansion? I hope so. I think Discipline Priest and Shaman could become a really interesting support spec. Discipline Priest for sure. I don't think... I mean, like, it makes the most sense. Imagine having a damage dealer, like, make Discipline Priest a damage dealer that supports people by giving them a shield by the amount of damage they do, right? Remain what a discipline is, but reduce the amount of healing it does and increase the damage it does. A Tinker class? Dude, if you ask me, what is on my wish list for next expansion? A 4th talent tree. I have been saying this for Dragonflight 2. I want a 4th talent tree. For all classes. And I think it makes totally sense, lore-wise. Spellbinder would be the new spec for Paladins. It's a ranged caster. Then we have maybe Shaman makes the most sense. Remember in Classic and Burning Crusade where we had tank shamans, actually? They had tanking abilities like Rock Bite weapon for more aggro. Shamans are using the water element. If they're healer, they're using the wind element as an enhancer. They're using the lightning and a little bit of fire as well for elemental. And what about the earth element? Earth element is currently the least utilized one. And having also no purpose in like the class identity. That's why I personally think that it would make definitely sense to bring like a shaman tank. Give it a 4th talent tree. Talent spec. You need a cooldown, holy shit. Oh my god. Dude, this boss is tough. I'm not worried about... I'm really not worried about the fire boss that much than this one right here. Especially the amount of... Wow, the spam cuts are hard. Nice spell reflect. Hi DJ. You doing? Nice. Nice, nice. Can go, I'm ready. Vampire class? I think I would have always thought that controlling time would be one of the elements for mages. But this seems to be nowadays a thing more for Evoker. If you ask me, 4th talent tree would be cool, but just give fucking demo logs their demo form back. That was one of the funniest and coolest playstyles I've ever seen. Demo log going for that metamorphosis that the demon hunters stole from them. That's my only demand. I'm not even playing demo log, right? I'm not being warlock at all anymore. But yeah, 4th talent trees was on my wish list for Dragonflight. Didn't come. It would be tough in a current perspective of the new talent trees that we got then instead to implement this for sure. Because, I mean, they can't even get the current ones done. Imagine getting like 13 new specs. It would be banger news though, if you ask me, right? If Blizzard would announce, yeah, we have like one new talent tree, one new spec for each class, I think that would be banger news. But then, of course, sounds cool on paper, but we can't even get class balancing done right now, right? We went from one topic to another, but it all plays a role into each other. I can't even get class balancing done right now, so let's do this with 50 specs instead of like 48 or 51. In this group right here, but I can immediately tell the impact of a Guardian Druid though. The off-field that the Guardian Druid is doing has been way too insane already. In comparison to a DK tank that does provide literally nothing. You can really tell like the big differences between those two. DK can, yeah, it can mind control the ad, but it also applies to only an incorporeal week, and it's not even that great. Guardian Druid is like is doing way too much group here. Hi Divine. I didn't say it. Hi Divine. Need mana though. It's also good to pair Bloodlust. As you're gonna read that in a second. It was good damage. Making sure I'm gonna get my Swiftman procs up. That's why I just love Reforestation. It's just gonna give me like a mini cooldown soon. Wow, yeah. Wow is a good term for this. That thing fucked you up, Jesus. Like that dude had no mercy with you. Holy shit, what was that? Steering clapped your ass. Wow. You had so low life though. I mean, it did 50. I mean, 50% of your health abstance. Yeah, there you go. You just said like zero utility. Like you staying alive is good utility. Sorry, Azia, give me a second. Lash is not making it easy to read chat in between. Yeah, no chance. We're missing the CCs then suddenly for the AoE. There was also no need to doing this poll. Wanted to get the cast out. As a healer who pretty much only heals DKs, I can say that I feel zero difference between having a Guardian versus DK in my group. Only real difference is that I have to heal the Guardian way more. What? I think, Ezzy, to be honest, you are probably the only person with that take in this world. Like, I, as a Guardian Druid on the second boss in Vortex Pinnacle, for example, I pump 100k HPS, which 70% of that is for me and 30% is for the group. It means I do 30k group HPS. It feels nice to have that. It's something that the healer doesn't have to bring then. Guardian Druids are taking no damage whatsoever. You need to heal. Where do you need to heal a Guardian Druid? Like, he's not even taking damage. That's why I feel like you're pretty much alone with that take. I mean, our DK from the last run was also pretty stable, though. I would say probably similar stable. I think it's fair to say that you say like, it's pretty like similar stable though. But the Guardian Druid just provides way more. Him just with one cast, with one regrowth that he has, like fully healing the whole group is insanely good. Like when someone drops low and the Guardian Druid just pumps him from like 10% HP to 100. That's just great. Also, and this is just an assumption right now. This is just an assumption. I want to see in a fortified week, I want to see a Blood DK going into like a 25 Neltharion Slam in a fortified week, pulling every single trash mob from the beginning of the dungeon to the first boss. You Bloodlust this. I want to see a Blood DK taking 0 damage on this. From the tanks that I played, for example, a Paladin tank, I just know that I would not even like be able to look at those enemies without like just perishing and deatomizing. I think I would not be even able to survive pulling all of mobs. Guardian Druid, he not in most times that fight. Not even dropping to like 99% HP. Making healer life so easy because in that fight, not even anyone takes any damage. So you can just provide like a lot of DPS as a healer suddenly. Yeah, on the pole, when you engage the fight, yeah, absolutely. But this applies to every tank. Warrior tank, Ignore Pain not up. Paladin not Shield of Righteous up. It applies to every tank. The engagement of the pole is the most difficult one. But hey, this is just my opinion, right? And as he also as a healer, maybe has a different opinion. I personally feel like a significant difference. Look, Paladin tanks were also very sus the whole season. They were very, very sus. But every healer that I played with as a Paladin tank had a fantastic time because they were just AFK. Right? The healers were just AFK, and the Paladin tank providing 130k. I, as a Paladin tank, providing 130,000 HPS that had like 60% of that heal going to the group. Always important to talk about those ratios because you're not just like group healing. But then surely we saw also the pictures of like Paladin tanks that did 20k HPS in a boss fight. And surely they ended up having all a really bad time about it. It's about like pressing their buttons, and do people press their buttons correctly? Like asking the question about like Guardian Druids that you play with. Do they actually use regrowths on people, or are they just like not pressing their buttons? There's also like, I mean, a significant difference in DK tanks. If you press your buttons correctly, you just indestructible, versus you failed to press your buttons correctly and you're just like the worst nightmare for every healer. I do need mana for the boss. Last boss taking a lot of mana. And many healers told me all the time they don't want to play with Paladin tank. Because Paladin tanks are, in most cases, a miss. You pick them and they're just incredibly bad. Providing nothing. Paladin is a Paladin is a tank that's very hard to master. You can just go ahead, press your 3 buttons, and be okay performing. But you can also press like 20 buttons and just be an incredible utility monster. It was always like a hit or miss. Many healers hated Paladin. The only reason they have been in the meta is they was in the meta is the utility. You're not pulling enough if you're dying as a bear, yeah. Or I would say like taking damage. Because in a big pool, you just don't get damage. You just don't lose any HP. Ooh, that's doing way more damage than I thought. I just can tell from a personal perspective, if I, as a Guardian Druid, drop low in damage, drop low in HP, I haven't pressed my heal yet. This is just how I feel like it is. I just haven't pressed my heal yet. If healers see me drop to the 50%, I haven't yet used a single, like, frenzied regeneration. Just like, because you wanted to do more damage. It's, you can control this, like, pretty easily, though. Didn't do anything to the Guardian Druid right now. He dropped super low in HP. Then he started pressing his healing abilities, and boom, he was full health. That could be a similar anecdote to, like, Blood Decays, right? Blood Decays are also like, don't be too scared about them dropping. You're gonna get them up. That Voidsong was so gigantic in front of me, what the fuck? Damn, I sucked that dry. Time to kill the boss. I'm out of mana. Good job. Close though. Good job. Percy's now closer. Xelav reached 2.9. Does anyone need the necklace though? Good job, guys. Sheshes. Oh, we just talked about mages. Didn't we just talk about mages with staffs? Look at the damage meter. How far away Fire Mage is in comparison to a Survival Hunter or Fury. And that mage is getting nerfed. And that Fury Warrior is getting buffed. So at what point, if you guys make the argument of no utility, at what point is, like, look, he's doing 30k more. 30k is 20%. Right? It's 1/5. So he's doing 20% more damage already. So that gap of like 20% is gonna get larger now. Right? Just then, I mean, yes, devs, not every player is playing similar, right? Of course. But I'm just like saying, if this is what we see, and this is just anecdotal, maybe it was like our mage also died more than our warrior, right? This also plays a role. But if that would be the outcome, and then mages lower, warriors higher, then you can just argue at some point that utility doesn't matter that much anymore, and that damage difference is just way too insane. But yeah, I mean, to be fair, Plaxo, goes for everyone in my chat. It has a lot of things to do also with your performance as a DPS if you die. If you just run into a frontal cleave, and you get like 640,000 damage, I think that's definitely not healer's fault. Cleave again, walks into the frontal, Tank has a mark on his head. If you die, hey, just don't die and you will do more damage. Thunderous Clap can be a line of sighted. I'm just like saying, it's not, that is not like healer's fault. It is part of the DPS performance to not walk into frontal cleaves. Today's real raid, yes. Real full raid, yeah. Gesundheit, yes. Okay. Random HelloFresh food for today. Vegetarian grilled cheeseburger. Just a patty of grilled cheese. And red beet fries. Like fries out of beet. I mean, usually I would say like sometimes some vegetarian food is nice and it's okay sometimes to not eat meat, but damn. Hold up, wait a minute. And I have an insane headache. I'm just gonna throw. That's my appetizer. Ibuprofen. But yes, today is the full rate. That is correct. Aua. We're definitely gonna get one more key done. We maybe can do a weekly key in between. Yeah, I will not try again. Many people are pausing the game now, and we just don't get a full group for it. Wait, TGP has started. Okay, let's see. TGP, what are you doing? It is Echo playing. Love the quality of the stream. 480p. This is 480, dude. No, that you can't set. Wow. What a variety in group setups, though. Where is that? Uh-oh. What are those subtitles? What the fuck? Echo not even looking like the best today. It's the second best. But hey, I'm rooting for now. Nothing else matters to me. I'm pretty sure they're gonna win. Nothing else matters. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Wait. I think the audit is back. Right? Cop falls down, then charges this guy with assault. What? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I say Raycon. Raycon is the sponsorship of this video. Yay! We haven't watched it at all. Oh, doggy. The doggy really wants a bite of that meat, huh? Okay, I mean, dude, Mr. Stein, look. I think, at least if it was Germany, you have to have a light on your fucking bicycle. Not because we have lights on the street too, but you're interfering with streets and traffic. Other people should see you before they run you to death. Yeah, there you go. Sidewalk. So again, it's another case of person claiming he knows the law while breaking all laws. Who would have thought? Not seen that before. Bam! Hell yeah! Underground. Oh boy, have fun paying for that ambulance. Nah, based. Yeah, exactly. It's always the same type of people that are claiming they know the law, but they don't. You get a warning ticket. That's it. You're missing a fucking bike light. The cop will tell you, hey, walk your bike, please. The law says you're not allowed to operate in the darkness without a light. You're interfering with traffic. Boom, that's it. It's always the same. Like, the thing is, why are Americans like this all the time? You could just go ahead, comply with the officer, even if he's wrong. And then later on, when you get like your presence in court, just tell them, hey, that was kind of unlawful. And the judge says, oh, yeah, that was unlawful. You're right about that, right? Look how fast he's driving, even. What is a soft tissue? A scratch and you immediately get a felony? That's okay, that's a little bit tough. That's a little tough. I'm using my left hand. What are you doing? Hulex? What? Hulex, this is not what I want to watch while I'm eating. Dude, that's not what I want. Dude, what happened? I wanted to watch the dude getting tackled. For Harkley? Hmm. How much those cost her? Nothing. Because her top donators paid for that. Just shoot him next time, dude. How about that? Just shoot him next time. In the back. Right? Will not cause any harm to police officer. Just shoot him. Get fucked. Stop being an asshole, dude. No. They had nothing else to do right now. They were just patrolling. They saw a motherfucker going on a bicycle. They're like, okay, let's tell the man that he should get a freaking light on his bike. That's it. That's all they wanted to do. That's what they said they want to do, right? At least. The dude going crazy, resisting, fleeing. Now they turned this into like, yeah, now you're the asshole, right? Yeah. So if you think that people just get shot for walking, for just simply walking, what do you think is gonna happen to you then with your logic if you're driving a bicycle, fleeing and resisting police? Tell me. Continue that logic though. Everyone just gets shot for walking on the street. On the sidewalk. Okay. So if you do that even more than that, what is gonna happen? Like they're gonna shoot your family too then? They're gonna make sure that they shoot you like 80 times that your ancestors feel that as too? Right? What? Continue that thought. Yeah, you don't fuck with cops. Now you have to. Oh, that hurt his feelings. Oh, that hurt his feelings. Oh, ow, ow, ow. You got agitated with that sentence. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Ooh. You're not my mom or my dad. And he's like, yeah, I would be really disappointed if I was your mom and your dad. Wow, that agitated him so much. They had to mute that video. Jesus Christ. Go again. He's like, you know what? Wow. Ooh, that hit him hard. Critical hit. Go, boy. Yep. 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 Told you. Dude, a felony sticks on your ass forever. If you want to get a job, they will see you have a felony. You want to get a house, you want to rent something, they're gonna see you have a felony. You're gonna be, it's like social credit in China. You're gonna get fucked. Exactly. Your own fault. Boom. Natural selection. Your own fault. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh yeah, I mean, okay, I should have let this guy talk then. Yeah, there you go. Exactly. I mean, let's be honest. In most cases, the charge will be dropped if he pleads guilty to all other charges, right? If he pleads guilty in a court of law, this is how it just works. Plead guilty to those 3 misdemeanors, we drop the felony, right? It's like they're trading the crimes. They get their okay. I didn't know they get their rights to vote revoked. Jesus, that is tough. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Hmm. But it's your own fault, dude. Natural selection. Get fucked. Based. Um. I don't know. B. I give them a B. Lowest would I go was B minus. They gave him a long time. They gave him a long time, right? We saw a motherfucker that tased a grandma immediately, right? That went immediately hard on her, right? And that dude got a C minus, right? They have been like going with this dude for ages before they stopped him, right? All that shit from riding a bike, America's fucking wild. Dude, I don't even know what would happen in Germany in that case, right? If I drive a bike and I break the law, operate a bike in the nighttime on the streets without lights, they would also stop me. If I then just drive away, I don't know what would happen. I think like it's a similar thing, right? I don't think like this is just an American thing. I give the police now a maximum, or like the worst ring I would say is a B minus. They were really, really patient. Okay, fair, but I mean, sometimes you gotta eat shit for the action that you take. I mean, okay, that's fair. Fair. But I mean, hey, it might seem spiteful and vindictive, but yeah, why not? It's your own fault. Get fucked. Get fucked. Take responsibility for your actions. The dude is getting an F, right? He's just continues to complain. If you go ahead and pretend you know the law while breaking several laws, you deserve an F. Yep. F. Get titty fucked. How about that? It's his own fault. Like, the charges are still pending and they're gonna drop the felony. That's just how it works all the time. So don't worry about it, but it's a good lesson for him to learn. The fear that he's living now with, like, he has to maybe get a felony charge. That's good. That's good. Make sure that he feels that he burned himself, right? That's good. I wouldn't worry too much if I was him, because it probably gets dropped, right? Goes for a plea deal. End of story, but... yeah, get fucked. Yes, Mr. Low C. Okay, we need to change the music. Where do we have music? Does anyone have music for me? I'm looking for music, though. Slay, haha. Slay, haha. I don't even see the chat because I'm looking for music, but I probably know that you guys enjoy this a lot. You just know that you love it. Can't get enough of her. Gang gang. Gang gang. Ice cream, so good. Dude, where... What was the name of this shirtless motherfucker? He had a good set, though. While shaking his boobies. Where's this dude? There you go. Oh, Sadkev, how you doing? You paid 500k for the cloak? Damn. Alright, you guys get ready for the raid? I gotta be grabbing a Red Bull as well. You guys get ready. Coffee Discord. Oh, World of Warcraft lo-fi beats. I think Lash talked about this yesterday too. Sadcap, as I said, Sadcap, how are you doing? Any chance for the first two bosses? Yeah, sure. Sure. You party people get ready. Yes, 4:15 or what? Yes, 4:15 or what? As always, guys, when we hop in the raid, please do not fully mute the stream. Would love to not lose 30 people as a viewer. Also, we're gonna be doing, we're gonna get some randoms today. So you guys got a bet already on channel points. Today we're gonna continue with the same channel point prediction as yesterday. 10 people, yes or no? Question is 10 people, yes or no? I can already bet. Use the channel points now. You have 10 minutes. Warcraft logs. This time I'm thinking about it. Combat's being locked. My hump. Alright, gonna be starting the invite. Let's go. Because there are gonna be a lot of people coming and going. Let's start inviting. No, no one is talking. No one is asking for a belt enchant. No, no. If you're not joining Discord, you let me know, please. Otherwise, I expect everyone to be here. Ooh, Ida Ramdi comes for finishing his ID, huh? This is 42 minutes. Yeah. I'm just inviting early because we might have to tell people to enchant themselves. That's why we're starting the invite already. So would love to start. And I mean, if you're gonna make it in 17 minutes, then run. Run for your fucking life. You still have 5 minutes now to predict in the channel point predicciones. You're logging? Yes. I have logs running, yes. Ja, dann ziehen sie doch einer mal aus hier. Was ist denn da los? After drinking like a week, listen to the music. She's like asking to get taking her clothes off the whole time. I'm just like, yeah, then someone do it, please. Where are you from? Let's destroy your fucking home. I don't know who that is, though. I don't know who that is. Oh, that's a stretch. Blärt. What are you talking about? I have no idea. I don't know who that is though. Is it someone in my chat? Please tell me. Сука, блядь. DJ Blurt, man. But as always, guys, when you join Discord, please do not mute the stream fully. I would love to not lose you as a viewer right now. That would be pretty poggies. Thank you. Sorry, I'm working. Sorry, I'm doing this. I see the first without anything, no sockets, no set, no nothing. Yeah, that's okay. He's just gonna get kicked out. That's okay. Random. Divine is missing. Cocaine is missing. That's okay, but this fella is like getting already like kicked. Not a single thing. Hey, mate. What am I missing? Boots. Hey, mate. Missing where? Oh, you missed a lot, Cocaine. Back, wrists, hands. That's a lot of missing. Are you full yet, Scruffy? I just ate, so yeah, I feel very full, but the rate is not full yet. I was trying to be nice to the DK, but it's already counting as one. There you go. Get Swifty. But this already counts as 1. Just saying, before anyone's wondering, for the channel point prediction. Yep, need now 10 more for your channel point prediction, yeah. No worries, we're gonna get some, no worries. I suggest all randoms. This is my current assumption, all randoms. Only sanguini tanks. Alright, I'm gonna be now linking the people. Oh. No one has yet left the raid, though. No one has yet left the raid. Can ya believe that? I cannot. Alright, guys, it's soon 8 p.m. Please hop into the Discord. Right, we're gonna get a few more people in here. No, this is not a gold DKP run, no. Oh god, we just invited 2 French people who think, oh god. Oof. Okay, we have 10, 11 randoms in the group. Bablaxo, you hang tight, please. Bablaxo, you hang tight, please. Wait in the queue. I'm gonna get you in there as well. I just want to stay in the queue because we might have to replace people. Just please hang tight. And I'm doing still work. Today is the 05th. Now. Blacks, hang tight. Hang tight. Oh, someone left already. 2 people. 2 people already. You were a penny and I should not show it on the stream? Okay. Alright, guys. Wonderful good evening. It's 8 p.m. Let's gonna go. We're gonna start with the trash, give the people the last few countdown for the remaining people to join Discord. And then we're gonna remove the people, see who won the channel point prediction. And then we're gonna start the raid. Everyone's wondering, it's currently already 2 people. One has been missing every single enchant, the other one just left himself because he doesn't want to join Discord. And otherwise, guys, please make sure to not mute the stream.
Who's the PI target?
Jesus, that's a lot of fire.
In the meantime, I want to remind some people that they're missing a lot of enchants. We have Niobe, we have Man, Bear, Wolf. Kokadine, as I said, my add-on is not yet updated. You probably fixed that already. Don't worry about it. Xephos, Divine, the DK is already out.
I fixed mine, Scruffy.
Yeah, as I said, my add-on has not yet updated. I just want to
sorry.
remind people.
Yeah. Sorry, I thought that was to
Right,
somebody
giving
else.
the last 3-minute break. Oh, you posted me. Why would I not be able to show this on stream? Hey, at least you started drinking Coke Zero, though. That's nice. Hell yeah. Is this sugared Red Bull or this is probably unsugared Red Bull as well, right? I see the light blue color. Red Bull Zero as well. Hell yeah. That's how my fridge looks, though. You said like I should not show on stream, but don't show on stream. Why? Dude, why? You have a few Coke Zeros in your fucking fridge. You didn't show? Dude, if you would have told me that you've been hiding some Peps in your fridge, what people actually should do, because Kühlkette, then yeah, I would have not shown it, but I could not detect any baggies though, so. That was very descriptive, Scruffy. Black, are you joining Discord? If you guys are not joining Discord, please tell me now. You have 90 seconds. Hey, Hawks, happens. Happens. Okay. I didn't say anything about dirty. I did not say anything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 25, 26, 3 people. Alright, I'm gonna do a quick ready check to see who are the missing 3 people. Please click yes on the ready check. You don't need to use consumables now. Just want to see if you guys are on the keyboard. Guys, if you're not joining Discord, you tell me. I'm missing 3 people in Discord, and I found 3 people that are missing in Discord. But Flapper, why not giving me a plus when I asked for you? Flapper, what is your Discord name? And yeah, get me your DK tank, please.
That serves you right.
Maybe you can't hear me in Discord because you have sound muted in Discord. Have thought about that?
Well,
Then I told you guys I wanted to see you guys having basic enchants on your gear. If you guys don't have basic enchants, you should not go into any raid or any dungeons, any PvP. You should maybe do this when you reach level 70 and get new gear. My add-on is showing a few people that are missing gear, missing enchants on their gear. And at least I will enforce this. I know we don't need it necessarily, but some of you guys are missing some stuff. We have Xephos missing some gear regarding to my add-on. By inspecting you shows me that you have all your gear enchanted. Thank you so much. I should not be the one telling you guys to do that. Then quickly looking at Divine as well. Divine also fixed her boots.
Of course.
Then we have Man-Bear Wolf. Man-Bear Wolf has not fixed his enchants. It was 2, 4, 5. 5 people already gone. And yeah, that looks fine to me then. Kokadin. Guys, I was missing 3 people in Discord. And 3 people didn't respond. Despite being ready after the ready check.
Hello, sorry, I'm
Oh.
there. Was just adjusting the sound.
No worries about that. Come. And we're just waiting for our DK tank to quickly also join into Discord, and then we're gonna start. Thank you so much, guys, for waiting. It's our every week's first day begin on all friendly raid. Do me one favor today, please. Chesson, that sounds familiar, though. Chesson was Hunter or Evoker in our yesterday's Zakharov run, right?
Don't bloody start on me, Flu.
And I wish you to our DK wonderful welcome. Do me just one favor today, guys. Please roll correctly on items. I will, of course, as always, enforce this. It's not a GDKP run today as last week. Regular run. If you guys want loot, please roll neat if you need it. Agreed on second spec, or however looting works with like off spec. The game also doing this. And if you want transmog, click transmog. I will, of course, enforce loot rules. And do me a favor, don't equip items immediately. If you maybe get an upgrade later on, you can trade the item you got previously. I will be placing feast for you guys tonight. You guys use your own flasks. No, on Friday, no. But Hawks, I gotta be doing Zakharov nowadays on Thursday, Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. 4 days of Zakharov. Then we're gonna do ready check. You guys please buff everything and use your flasks. And we can start.
Yeah, I did. Please, will you stop it, Flu?
No, I'm not muted. I'm just not saying anything. What you did expect me to say, guys. Bloodlust, of course. We're gonna drop the first debuffs behind the range camp. That is behind blue, please. Coming now. Then we're gonna have lasers soon. Lasers are coming now. Please watch your feet and your neighbor's feet too. Don't get lasered. And move the lasers through the void zone, please. Breath is maybe coming in 5 or just got interrupted by phasing. Look where the boss is facing. Go away from there. And new debuffs are coming again. Please bring them in front of the old ones. Okadin, make sure you're going to move it through the void zone. Don't just move it in a circle. It will not despawn and start doing AoE damage if you don't move it through a void zone. New lasers are coming soon. In 5. Look at your feet and your neighbor's feet now. Move the lasers through the void zone. Dodge the breath. Look where he's facing. And void zones again in front of the old ones. Please continue with the lasers and bring them into the void zone. Back up. Please try to move the beam through the void zone. New beams. Bring them in through the void zone, please.
Oh, God.
That is way too much damage. A Divine, please, I need you to bring this through the void zone. Look where the void zones are.
I've been through 2 of them, Scruffy, but other people have gone through at the same time. And I couldn't get rid of it. Oh,
There are new void zones. Bring the void zones, please, in front of the old ones. And new lasers are coming. Please watch your feet and your neighbor's feet. Move the beams through the void zone, please, now. Do not slack for too long, please. Watch the breath. Look where he's facing. Last void zones. Bring them just in front of the old ones. And maybe one more laser's coming in 3. Ready for that. Just persons if you're dropping low. Move the beams through the void zone. One last breath is coming in 5. Watch the breath. Alright, please release as soon as you can. You guys are still in combat. We continue with trash, please. This should be just a cozy and chill Saturday raid, but I still need you guys to focus on a few things. If you guys have any questions for our boss, feel free to ask, please, and I gotta explain you some stuff. But I don't want to be gimping around as we just did. Please continue with trash. Don't park too long on this boss. Appreciated you coming and rescuing us on a freaking healer, dude. Percy is the man for every job. Thank you, dude. Alright, as I told you guys, please roll on the items correctly. I do not want to be sitting here and enforce a strict loot rule and look after every single person if they even need this. Balls of Kratos rolling need on boots that you clearly do not need with 447 crafted. In response to that. If you want transmog, you roll transmog. You don't roll need. It's for arms.
Would that not be greed then?
I think so too.
Mm. I know sometimes it's buggy and doesn't let you there.
Yeah, sometimes you just get the option of need or transmog.
Yeah, I've noticed that.
I had that on the male shoulders.
It's a bit weird. I don't think the system's
Please, no loot
perfect,
drama,
put it
but
that way.
guys, just please be mindful.
It just doesn't know the difference between
Just be mindful.
2 DPS specs on the same character.
Mm. But it's like me if I'm on the DK and I've got my loot spec as tank, but I'm DPSing, you know, and things like that.
Like, I mean, maybe we should do another GTKP run next week, because then we don't have any discussion about, like, loot and who needs what. Because it doesn't matter in the GTKP.
Yes, but
You will just pay for it, and if you don't, like, can't pay for it,
I
get
think
fucked.
you're right there, Flute.
And if anyone in my chat who still wants to join is here and wants to join, please tell me. Actually, we're gonna move them all together. And the little mobs are the ones that are doing the heal. So if you have some stuns, please use some stuns. If you have combat reses, use combat reses on dead people. On continue AoE stunning, please. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to res you, but I had to. Let's get the remaining people here. I think we just invited Percy. Otherwise, you guys please check your groups. We're gonna have group number 1, 3, and 5 going left side. 2, 4, 6 is going right side in the beginning. We're switching after every group soak on the right side. Making sure that I have all healers correctly on one side, others on the other. The groups are swapping. Tanks will never swap. Multi-dotters stay in the middle, of course. Get Percy here, please. Can you repeat the groups? Yes. The odd numbers, 1, 3, and 5 starts left on purple. 2, 4, and 6, the even numbers, start on the orange side. On the right side. We're switching after every group soak on the right side. I will also announce every ability that's happening on the right side. The left side is just moving the void sounds out. Don't forget to use your flask or Russian warlock. There you go. Thank you so much. One more time group. 1, 3, and 5 left. 2, 4, 6 right. Hurricane, you start on the left side, and after the group soak, when I call for it, you switch sides. And we're gonna have tornadoes on the right side. Look where the boss is facing in a second. It's going to the left side over. Watch out. Even the left side watch. Left side brings the things away, and right side soak, please. Make sure it's soaked. A little bit more attention and engagement on the right side. Group soak on the right side is coming next. And after the group soak, we're gonna be switching sides. So get ready. Help group soaking. And we're switching now. Groups are switching. Soaks on the right side. Make sure you're gonna soak. Maybe use a personal. Taking currently a lot of damage. Make sure that everything is soaked. Tornadoes on the right side again. Dodge the tornadoes. Look where he's facing. And then one more group soak on the right side. We switch one more time. And a switch. Especially multi-dotters in the middle. Make sure you're gonna stay alive. At some point you might want to go to one side. Tornadoes on the right side. Look where he's watching. Soaks on the right side. Now you really need to use personals. Just have some afterwards. And Bloodlust. All the dead people were the people that sacrificed for the soak. Thank you guys so much. Bring the void zones far away, please. Tornadoes gonna be spawning out of them. Dodge the tornadoes. Make sure we're gonna soak. Balls are gonna be spawning out of them. Dodge the balls coming now. Don't stand in front of the boss. Group soak in front of the boss. We're all gonna walk away afterwards. Gonna leave the boss here. Do not stand in front of him. Tornado's gonna be spawning out of those void zones. Watch out. We have to soak one more time. At least. Make sure that everything is soaked. Ball is gonna be spawning out of them. Dodge him. Thanks for the engagement. Last group soak. We're gonna walk away one more time after this one. Down, stand in front of the boss. You can also get combat rusty people. In 10 seconds, you're gonna combat rest someone else. Don't need to be me. Right, rest the people. And please continue with trash. Especially poison despellers. Make sure we're gonna dispel the tank. Let's go. Please, everyone, continue with trash. There's no need to stand on the boss. Harkley, there's no need to roll transmog on this one. That's definitely an upgrade for you. I mean, lucky that there's almost no leather wearer in here, but just feel free to roll need. Need to be scared. Oh, okay. On these trash rolls, please use Mass Dispel. And combat resist death people, please. If you're Druid, Paladin, Warlock, just throw the combat resist out. So we save some time. We still have a combat rest for our paladin. Don't release then, please. We're gonna reset the boss. We're gonna place a feast, and everyone please feast up. We will be bloodlusting the second boss. Cool. No, Haze, we have a slot for you available. Haze, where are you? Come. I will still pull this boss right here, but you can definitely join. Not even logged in yet. This is music. Dude, we have no music. I'm just literally looking at a dude shaking his boobies. He cute though? That's true though. I agree with that. If you get the charges in the first phase, please then go out to the left side. Please do not dispel unless I tell you to do so. The charges are coming in too. Please go out to the left side if you're afflicted by it. The 3 people go to the left, please. Job. And another frontal cone is coming in 5. Charges again to the left side. And one more roar. Go away from the boss. As soon as we have the boss, we're gonna be bloodlusting. Do not dispel, please. The debuff is on Xelaf. You can already go into the middle. And after the AoE, we will dispel. Do not dispel, please. Burnett. Hard focus the ad. Yeah, it's doing extra damage now in the AoE. Burnett, I give you a fair warning. Please listen to the instructions. Cocaine is also dispelling. Please, can you stop dispelling? The next person that dispels without my command, I will just throw out immediately. Dispel. Xelaf and Xetos. Both of them, please. Go. Focus the ads. The next D spells are on Soraya and Flappo in 15 seconds. Make sure the orb is not getting into the boss. And we're dispelling now, please. Dispel both people, please. Deep breath in 5, 4, stop dispelling. Duma, I need you. Clear. We're gonna be dispelling really quick. Over there, Ludicrous. Go out of the middle. No more dispels. Do those ads. Watch where the boss is going. Make sure that the boss is then not running into the orb, please. Tank. And rest the people, please. Don't let him win, guys. Don't let him win. Let him win. I knew it. I knew it in the beginning. I knew it. I knew it. Boom. Alright, the first person left already because chromatic essence tourism. I'm also not the type of guy that wants to threaten people to kick them out. It just sometimes reminds people to focus a little bit. Like I really hate kicking out people, but sometimes it helps. Just say it. Please continue with trash, guys. We're going to Mr. Salami Assault. Can I also, in our group size, get 3 DPS at 1 damage pad? Anyone who wants, though? We have Soraya, we have Ice Burning, we have Copo Burst. Then I gotta be the tank for that side, and we're gonna get 1 healer. That's gonna be Percy. I did not try to say Ice Burning. And Percy. You see it yourself, they're the same people. The Demon Hunter and the Druid. They're twins! Roll combat reses. Make sure we're gonna dispel Skull, please. He's having currently the heal on himself. And the mobs in the back need to be interrupted, the small ones. And I gotta turn my fan on. It's getting hot in here. Different mother dome? Maybe. Maybe not. Oh, we had two to resist? We need to do GTKP run? Maybe. But we had actually two people going for... I mean, it's fair, right? But two people... Just ADHD? Okay. Give me your playlist. Give me your playlist again. Where's that Percy? Yeah, please send me. You sent me too many videos that we watched on Kick. So we had two people going for Omniscious Essence Tourism. There you go. Never listened. That's good. Because then we all haven't listened to it yet. So it's news for every one of us. On this boss, everyone can go single target spec. The only people that gonna be doing AoE is me and Ice Burning. Percy's gonna be our healer. Soraya and Corpu Burst. I already asked the plugs. We already had the people set. Everyone else goes to the north side and blasts the boss. Only those 5 people that I just said will remain in the entrance side. We have to reset the boss once. We need to move the boss out. And the reset doesn't work. Then they're going to be placing a feast to get the people here. Also place a repair bot on the left side of the feast. And the Xelav Divine, one of you guys please mage food. Is this French rap? Oh god. Can we summon haste as well? Then the people please use your flask, feast up as well. Then give haste a rod of rebuffs as soon as he's here. Alright, as soon as Haze is here and tells me when he's ready, we're gonna pull. Draco, don't forget to use your flask. If you don't have one, you can just also like ask. Yes, we... But let's hit start. Draco, I have no idea where you are. I'm trying to give you a flask. Don't worry about it. Yes, we bloodless at start as well, yeah. Keep in mind, only the 5 people that are named will stay in the entrance side. Everyone else goes to the north side. We're splitting the group in 10 seconds, so slowly get ready. Splitting in 2, 1, and go. Only the 5 people that are named stay here. And everyone at the north side, please hard focus the boss. You guys need to do way more damage on the boss. Way more. The boss still requires 3 more %. How can you guys not do this with the whole raid? Wipe it, please. How do you guys not manage to do the boss on 25%? These rest of the people we probably have Soul Stone. White and Dirty, you're gonna go north as well. Didn't think that we had that low damage though. That's tough. That's pretty tough. The whole raid though. Look at Mr. Idaramdi pumping. Idaramdi has never played his druid. Idaramdi is still sitting in Sanguine Depths right now. And he's doing more damage than Lose, Divine, Rochelle. That's tough, it's tough. Idaramdi also still has the gear out of Sanguine Depths. Please try to rest all the other people as well, maybe the ones that are far. Also the Trump Potato, Superman Potato, hey, survivor hunting. Every day a new potato. No, Percy, it's all good. Yo, Sayal, how you doing? Does anyone of you guys want to join though? Okay, everyone is alive, waiting for the last person to run. I hope someone of before you has a feast on the other side. And try to rebuff everything to everyone. Mage buff is done. Druid buff is done. Yeah, but you guys can come close, a little bit closer together, and then just buff. Beast buff, please. That should be definitely 100 meters. Wait, what? I can relate, I also fell off. And Bloodlust. Make sure we're gonna have our heal reduction on the boss as soon as he transitions. We're separating the group in less than 10 seconds. Going now. Only the 4 people now stay on the entrance side. And please hard focus the boss when he's coming now. You have a maximum of 30 seconds. And soon transition. Transition. Everyone come into the middle. We're going to be spreading out very soon after the first cone. Get ready for that. Spreading out coming now. In group 135 soaks first. Group 135 have soaking. Group 4-6 is soaking next. Guys, come on, spread out. Move your feet. 2-4-6. Spread out one more time. And one more spread afterwards. We might need to soak again. Never mind. Alright, we're gonna do a break right now already. You guys please get some fresh air. Rest the people first. And make sure that you guys get enough air that you guys learn how to press WASD. Wow, the amount of people like stacking up was tough. That is tough. Catastrophic slam. Not enough people have soaked because no one can press WASD. Double. Is he taking the frontal? Oh no. That was a double as well. That was a double as well. That was a single. That was a single, but just ticking down. Then, of course, not enough people soaked. I do need the people to freaking focus, though. It should be still a chill rate, though. But if everyone is like too chilled, it's gonna be tough, though, right? That's all I'm trying to say. I don't want to be hard. I don't want to flame people. I don't want to like threaten people to kick them. It's more of like people forget that I do need them to perform, though. I feel like people are sometimes just too relaxed. For all the people that don't want to take a break, we continue with trash. Those 4 mobs. Percy, that playlist is kind of disgusting, I gotta say. That dubstep hurts my brain, my ears. I feel kind of abused. I feel more like... This is like League of Legends music, right? Or Counter-Strike compilations. Those really weird edited from 2010. You guys all exactly have an image in your mind when I say this. Flickshot compilations. I'm also quite happy to see that also our randoms are getting some loot, though. Seems like everyone is getting here and there some items. That's good to see. Love Sosa. No. It's a good song, though. 10 years ago. Wait, what? Wait, that's... Wait, what? Dude, you're telling me this song is 10 years old? What? Dude, this song probably got famous like just a few years ago. Ferraris and Rovers. No, what? You tell me this is a song from 2014? Dude, no shot. Hey, look, usually I'm saying I'm old, but now I'm enjoying my last few days. I'm enjoying my last few days of being not 30. Usually would say I'm old, but now at every time I can call and say it, I'm 29. Farting so hard at the moment? Damn, the protein fart's going hard. The protein fart's going hard. I wish Simple could inhale them. I think he does, though. Secretly, he wants to. Like, it might be possible to even get, like, a big lot of creatine just from your farts, though. Don't need to take pre-workout yourself. Just smell a fart. Boom, immediately 180 pulse. Beast up, flask up, and buff up. And summon Dolphus. Dolphus offline. Always for the gains, yeah. No, I think Robin was talking about that he doesn't like pre-workout. I think we had that topic already. Alex Rosa, you tell me when you're ready. Dolphus, do you need a summon? No. Alex Rosa, you ready? Dolphus, you also? We're gonna start on the left side and bring the leaps into the corner, please. Atlas, please. The first leap is coming. Please bring it into the corner. Behind us. Yep. And we're gonna be group soaking in front of the boss. Please have soaking and dodge the waves. Then we have small soaks. Please make sure that everything is soaked. Preferably one player per void zone. Make sure everything is soaked. Help soaking, guys. Then the next leap, also into the corner, but do not overlap it with the old one. Then one more group soak in front of the boss. Last tank combo. Afterwards, leap again. And last leap. Bring it to the wall next to us. Do not overlap with the old ones. And frontal cone afterwards. We're gonna walk a little bit with the boss. Dodge the waves and stay alive. Rest in peace. Dodge the waves and stay alive. Use persons if you drop low. You have health potions, you have health stones as well. And dodge, guys, dodge. Today we're gonna go a different way, just to spice it up. Next sleep is coming in free. Bring it to the old ones, please. Then dodge the waves and group soak in front of the boss. And small soaks, and please help soaking. Make sure that everything is soaked. Let's go. Then next sleep, preferably to the old ones or to the new corner. Bukadine, please ramp up your heal a little bit. This time you don't have Feral equipped. And last leap, bring it either to the old ones, but don't overlap. Don't overlap. Frontal cone next, dodge the waves. The last one. Dodge the waves. Now please use personals. We're gonna move the boss into the middle. Stay alive. Dodge the waves one more time. Bukadine, just spam rejuvenation on people. A lot of them. Gonna look into it after this boss again. And one more phase we need to play. Next leap, bring it somewhere. Preferably close to the old ones. Don't overlap it. Then we have a group soak in front of the boss. Then one more tank combo. One more soaks. Please use personals. Make sure everything is soaked. You're raw. Next leap. Don't overlap it with the old ones. And one more group soak. Good job. Please rest the people and continue with trash. Jarun and Trinket, nice. Don't worry, Cocaine is just in the wrong spec. He's in Mythic Plus spec. And the match happens. I just felt like our heal is a little bit weak. People are pumping though. Why is the dude? Robin, I have no idea. I have no idea. And I don't know if this is for other streamers as well, but loot is always drama. It's always drama. Don't ask me though. As I always say, it's totally fair that people are mad for not getting their items, but it's a difference between mad and like having drama about it. Right, can we have a summon stone? Get the people here, please. After Echo, we're done. Because we're gonna have 3 more days. Tomorrow, Monday, and Tuesday, we're gonna Zakharov. And I mean, it's always like performance dependent. Echo will always already be tough enough in our current setup. And that's totally fine. That's totally fine. Right? If we're gonna get 8 bosses killed, I'm happy. And then we're gonna have tomorrow, Monday, Tuesday. We're gonna have 3 more Zakharov runs. We could even get all of your alts through Zakharov, Percy. Don't forget to use your flask, please. Feast is also placed. I'm gonna place a repair bot next to the feast as well. And Bloodlust, please. Embers are coming. Please spread out a little bit. Knockback then and 3. Traps activate in 4. Gonna move the boss then. And move. Make sure we're gonna dispel the people. I'm gonna do the bombs. And move. Focus the ads, especially ranges, the ones in the back. We're gonna move the boss across the room. Next bombs, please someone with immunity. And move the boss. As soon as your debuffs drop, you can taunt. Knockback, then traps activate. Dispel the people that got the debuff, please. Soon we move again across the room. Can I have a wind rush or you have to do the bombs? Zuma. Focus the ads. Can I have a raw or wind rush? We're gonna move across the room. Trap's gonna activate. Watch out. Move. Dispel the people, please, that got a debuff. Please dispel. Please use mass dispels, please. Move. Dispel the people, please. Bombs are coming. Still need to do the bombs. Is someone to bomb in the back? Thank you. Then you taunt as soon as you can. Don't taunt. You're gonna use the knockback now. I'm gonna move across the room. You're gonna interrupt the ads. Knockback in 3, 2. Don't move too far. Don't move too far. Don't move too far. Don't move too far. Watch out the knockback, guys. Use the golems and deactivate some traps. Move the boss in a second. And move. Knockback is coming. Don't get knocked into the bombs. Traps activate again in 5. Move the boss. Dispel the people. Good job. And please continue with trash for Mark Morrox. Yep. No, Robin, dude, I have seen the whispers. I have seen the images, sadly, like a few weeks too late, but I have seen the images. I've seen the whispers you gotten. Yeah, I don't know either. I have never thought that I cultivated a lot of people complaining about loot. But yeah, loot is causing a lot of issues though. And don't get me wrong, I'm not telling anyone to not be mad. It's World of Warcraft, and what we want is the loot. I understand full. Absolutely. It's totally fine. I'm not playing World of Warcraft because I like the graphics so much. I love me some loot, for fuck's sake. And everyone can probably relate to that. But as I sometimes have to tell people, if someone is really, really upset about loot, like, the difference between being mad and upset, if you're just fully upset and your day is ruined because someone else got a loot, then go outside, touch grass. Like a heroic went, my ass. Tomorrow, EVG, tomorrow. And on Monday, and on Tuesday. We're gonna do a Zakharev now every single day. No, you think like Robin, you know what we did last week? Last week we did a GDKP run. I don't know if you watched it though. GDKP means every item that dropped by a boss was auctioned away. People had to pay money, and it didn't matter. Like, this was the greatest thing. No one complained about loot. No one complained about loot. Because some person just said, here, take 200,000 for Zakharov trinket. Everyone, like, no one has talked about it. No one made a complaint about it. That was like the only person that complained about looting was me, because I felt weird taking the money of people. Like, I didn't take all the money. It's just like, it was a thing that I personally never did. I did not play Classic in a GDKP, though. I did not do that. Please don't use cooldowns. We are not resetting the boss, please. And rest the people that are dead. But yeah, there was really like no one complaining about like an item dropping and they didn't get it. They're not getting it because everyone knew that if you wanted an item, you have to have a lot of gold. Give me your money. Where's my money? Where's my money? Where's my money? Where's my money? Yeah, that was a cool run, and we could do this again. Like, I want to do this again very soon. I just don't think like we should do this every week though. But as I said, no one will. I will never tell you guys to not be mad about loot. Just don't be upset about it. Don't start hating on people. Look, if Robin and Simple are on the same rate, Simple gets beacon and Robin wants it, and Simple wins. Robin goes ahead and says, Simple, du Glatze. That's being mad. That's fine. But he's not calling like CIA, Dog the Bounty Hunter, and Darth Vader with Death Star on his like fucking character, right? There's a difference between being mad and upset. And I will never tell you guys to not be mad. Don't be upset. It's just a game. I will never get my beacon. No, as I said, I don't want to reset this boss. No. That's why I said we do not reset the boss, don't use cooldowns. You want to wait a minute? We can wait a minute. There you go. Pull time on 60. At least with this pull timer, no augmentation evoker's gonna complain because they always want 18 seconds. Yeah, perfect. And Bloodlust, thank you. You're gonna be stacking up, please, with all the pools. Make sure we're gonna soak the swirls. Make sure that everything is soaked, please. Then we're gonna be stacking up with the pools. Behind the boss, or sideways of the boss now. Rangers come also a little bit closer to the melee so they can also soak with us. Breath is coming now. Pools are coming again, stack them up. And then we have breath, swirlies, and then breath. Make sure that all swirlies are soaked. Breath is coming, dodge the breath. Take the pools up, please. Swirlies are coming again. Make sure that all of them are soaked. And then pools again in 3. Ranges come a little bit closer to the melees. We're not dropping the pools under the boss, but we still want to have the melees helping us. Dodge the breath. Take him up again. Should be full life. Soak the swirls. Then breath into. Pools again in 5. Make sure that everyone is topped off. Use personals maybe as well. Then knockback. If you could tank the boss and use Death's Advance so the boss is not moving. Never mind. Then swirlies one more time. Or second to last time maybe. So that everything is soaked. And pools last time, use personals. And then breath in 3 seconds. Ambassador, how you doing? I'm sorry. Yeah, we're starting always at 8. But don't worry, you get a chance on Wednesday again, where we're going to do another full run. Next week, Saturday. If you want to do Zakharev tomorrow, Monday, Tuesday, we're going to be raiding now every single day. Before Charv is asking, Monday, we're going to do Sylvanas. I appreciate that we have people like Charev that don't just ask every day. When do we do Zakharev? He's actually asking, when do we do Sylvanas? Rest the people, please, and continue with trash. Let's pull slowly and make sure that everyone gets over this lava alive. But Ambassador, how are you doing today? Sad that we're losing top DPS for literally last boss. I'm good, thank you. Yourself? I'm doing fantastic. That happens if I... That happens when as soon as I go pee. I kind of knew this was gonna happen. Guys, can you not? And the mobs are not even resetted yet. No, it's like, come on, guys. Yeah, Dolphus, I got asked, I think you won boots on the first boss. As I told you, please to not equip them. Can you roll the boots from the first boss? There you go, guys. If anyone needs Dread Rift Stompers from the boots from the first boss, please go ahead and roll. Right, do not release. We're gonna res you in a second. This is my complaint. This is not like loot drama. This is me typical drama about like I go pee and I was already like I can't let like 20 people, 25 people. I can't let them alone though. You would think that people are just like self-critical, critical thinking people, but I come back and everyone is dead. As I said, guys, please pull slowly. There's no need to over-exaggerate here. David, keep in mind that the boots had different stats. That's why probably Dolphus and Zuma both rolled on them now right here. But really, thank you so much for not equipping the boots in the beginning. As I said, you might get an upgrade. There you go. Yeah. It's a little kindergarten sometimes. You come back at Water and Flames, yeah, it's like... I could... Like, hey. I have a weak bladder. If I was, like, kindergarten leader, I would leave the kids for 5 seconds alone, everyone would be dead. But hey, I mean, I gotta be honest, like, I kinda love it though. It's kinda funny. I mean, I wouldn't do it, but it's just like, a what? Yeah, it's like, this right here is a crowd of kindergarten kids. And if you leave them unattended for like just a second, they're gonna like be all dead. A career goal? No. If I had to deal with real human beings, like I already told you guys, I would be the school shooter. If I was ever a teacher, I would be the school shooter. In a video game. Sorry, Twitch. Sorry, la-di-da. Sorry, in a video game, of course. In GTA roleplay. In Roblox. Yeah, just imagine, like, this, yeah, I have to hold everyone's hands. That's tough. Alright, we're going to be starting on blue on this boss. Then we go counterclockwise. From blue to moon, where the boss is currently standing. Then to green. In the second phase, please do not focus people that are mind controlled. Stop cleaving as well. And in the last phase, I will start tanking. I will take the first 2 smashes. You don't only need to collect the ads. I'm going to be placing a feast on blue. And the repair bot too. Please just use Flask, even this is the last boss. Rindle? I think he said something about his kid though. Okay. Blocking lines, please go to the physical wall, not the stone walls, and everyone else goes away from there. Bombs spread out afterwards. Spread as far as you can, please. Use the available space. We might be going counterclockwise. We're walking in 3, 2, 1, and slowly come to the next quarter. Make sure you come to the next quarter. The walls are rebuilding. Knocking lines again against the physical wall, not the stone walls. Bombs spread out afterwards. Use all available space, but don't walk into the fire. You make sure as a tank that you get knocked into the stone wall, please. Then we're walking again in 5 seconds. Our damage is quite low. Knocking lines against, please, against the physical wall. Spread out as far as you can. Don't step into the fire. We're not breaking a wall anymore. Make sure that the boss stays here. Don't move the boss further. Move the boss further. We need some space. Rallying cry, Dolphus. Of course, you need to dodge that. Dodge the swirlies. Mind control people, go away from the boss. Please stop cleaving. Mind control people, finish the ad. And soon everyone please focus the ad as soon as it's attackable. Go. Everyone on the ad now. Spread out. Knocking lines coming next in 4 seconds. Please knocking lines against the physical wall. Then we're spreading out one more time. The spread stay here. Everyone else goes to the next quarter. Move. Tank as well. Let's go. You need to break the next walls. Go away from the boss if you're mind controlled and focus the ad, please. Knocking lines, please, against the wall. This physical wall. Everyone focus the ad now. Spread out in 4. Spread out. Press movies. Annihilation, personals. Spread stay here. Everyone goes over. Spread stay here. Make space. Mind control people, go to the ad. Finish the ad. Go away from the boss, please. Rebecca, go away from the boss, please. Rebecca, go away from the boss. Restmalikstraße soon. We're not breaking any walls anymore. Hard focus the ad. Personals. Come on, guys. Knocking lines, please. The physical wall, not the stone walls. Spread out one more time. Come closer to the wall. Come closer to the wall. Don't get left out. Bloodlust. No one is breaking any walls anymore. Duma, you help now collecting the ads, please. And I take the boss all the time. Knocking lines again against the physical wall. Not the stone walls, please. And we're hiding now. Knocking lines again, please, against the physical wall. We're hiding. Knocking lines, please, against the wall. On this Calamitous Strike, you need to taunt then. We're hiding and free. Hide. Don't have a cooldown for this. Hopefully we have a Soulstone on a healer. We have quite a few Warlocks. Don't release, please. Just wipe it. And go again. He left, EVG. He left. I asked him as the second raid in a row. I asked him in the second raid in a row if he's sure about his healing performance. Because he still did like Shadowlands type of healing. This week he didn't had Feral Gear equipped. But I don't know. After me asking him, he said he's gonna leave. I just whispered him with a Stormfade guide for the talent tree though. So like, please go for raid spec and press some rejuvenations. But it's okay. Like overall, it's still not 10 p.m. And we're definitely in our time frame as we always wanted to be with our beginner and all friendly raid though. Everything is fine. It says you have a current pending resurrection. And give it a minute until it ran out. Yeah, don't worry about like wiping. all good. We also just needed a few more people alive. Der Ramdi had a 100% log. Damn! It's all good. Just give it a second until the first rest is running out, and then we're gonna rest again. Everyone who's telling me that we lost it in phase 1, yes. I'm just on autopilot when I call for Bloodlust. I did realize we Bloodlusted in the first phase. It's all good. Just don't do it this time. But thanks for reminding me, everyone. Damage spelling in phase 3, nothing more. Yeah, but isn't that what every Boomy is doing also? Like, you're fighting fire with fire. Type this in chat, Randall. Of course, without... Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it auto-modded you for saying fat fingering, though. Why, but that is actually sus automod. And a full round of rebuffs, please. It's tough to see that we have Haze and Xela being our top DPSs today. Except for, of course, Ice Burning carrying this right now. I'm a god. You guys have 400... Just barely... What is your item level? Barely 415, huh? And again, as before, just with the correct Bloodlust in the last phase and people staying alive. Was already a good job. Knocking lines, please, against the physical wall, not the stone walls. Everyone else can go away from there to not get silenced. Spread out as far as you can. Use the available space. And then we're running again in 5 seconds. And come to the next quarter. Knocking lines against the physical wall, please. Bomb's gonna spread out afterwards. Use all available space. Don't be in a fire. Don't stand in the fire. Watch out. And we're gonna get knocked into the next room. Damage is better this time. No longer breaking walls. Knocking lines, please, against the physical wall. Don't set in the fire. Watch out. Spread out with the bombs. Use all available space. We're not breaking walls anymore. The boss stays here. And Rallying Cry. Dolphus. You go away one more time. Go. Make sure you stay alive. Mind control people go away from the boss. Make sure you're gonna break the ad. Do not friendly fire. Mind control people to the ad, please. Everyone hard focus the ad, please. Knocking lines, please, to the physical wall. Do not break stone walls. We're spreading out. The spread stay here. Everyone else goes to the next room. Go. Spread stay here. Make space, please. Don't be in our way. It's okay if you don't break. It's okay. Mind controlled people, please go to the ad. Spread out, please. Spread accordingly. Knocking lines, please, to the physical wall, not the stone walls. Spread out. Spread accordingly. You guys need to break the ad. Why is it taking so long? Everyone hard focus the ad now. Annihilation is gonna hurt. Will always do more and more damage. Make sure you stay alive and you're topped off right now. Spread out. Everyone else, please go to the next room already. Go. Mind control people, stop damaging now completely. We don't want to kill the mind control people. Don't move the boss to the ad, please. You guys don't want to stand close to the boss. Next annihilation, personals. Finish the ad quick. One more spread. Spread accordingly. Make sure you do everything to stay alive. Finish the ad. Boss doesn't take any damage anymore. Come closer to the wall, please. Don't get left out. Rest him, please. Bloodlust. No one is breaking any walls anymore. Knocking lines are coming next. You're hiding in 5. Don't be too early. And hide. I still keep the boss, you take the ads. Knocking lines, please, to the outside wall. You're hiding in 5. Get ready. Get ready to hide. Use persons if you drop low. Knocking lines one more time against the wall. Let me just die. We're hiding at 2. 1. Hide just for safety. Good job. Alright guys, this concludes our beginner and all friendly raid for today. We're going to be doing Zakharov tomorrow. We're going to do Zakharov on Monday. We're going to do Zakharov on Tuesday. So if you guys want to join on Zakharov, we're going to do this at 8 PM for all the new people today. You can stay in Discord. I will ping everyone every day when we're going to do Zakharov. It will happen tomorrow, on Monday and Tuesday. Otherwise, for today, we are done. Thank you guys so much for joining, and I wish you guys a fantastic start into your Sunday. A 99. Yeah, mate. All right. Guys, thank you so much for joining in our raid again. It was actually in our time frame of 2 hours. What? You did great. Your single target was good. Then we killed the boss. You're pumping. With your 414 item level, you're pumping. What is your item level, Xelav? No, honestly, what is your item level? 420 item level. Third place in damage. There are people in this raid that are having more item level than you and doing way lower damage. You just picked up Mage this week, though, like a few days ago. Good job. I linked, what is that? Draconic Mark of Mastery. You got the achievement of clearing the raid. This is a tier set token that you can turn in. It's the same as the Void Touch Curio. The same thing. That's for the achievement when you clear the heroic raid or get Keystone Master. Congratulations. Soon you maybe even get voice head. Alright, tomorrow is Sakharov, on Monday is Sakharov, on Tuesday is Sakharov. That's what we're gonna do. Otherwise, guys, I wish you a wonderful good night. I see you tomorrow at 3 p.m. on Twitch. Visit Stormfade and the Loot Cave. And everyone who wants to hang out a little bit in the after party has nothing to do with your anus. It's just a party after the party. Yes, I'm gonna be going to Kick now. I will start the stream on Kick, and I let some music play in the background because I'm gonna take a poo-poo now. Yo. EVG, yo. We're hopping over to Kick, we're gonna watch some videos, and yeah. Gonna hang out a little bit. The after party is starting now on Kick. Anus. Guys, thank you so much for joining. You go smoke me and poo-poo. No, I literally gonna take a shit now. I don't know how long I'm gonna take. Guys, I see you tomorrow at 3 p.m. Thank you so much for joining today. Thank you so much for all the follows, subs today. Percy, big time. I wish you guys a wonderful good night. See you tomorrow. We're hopping over to La Kick. Gonna be doing we're gonna watch some videos. You guys get some videos ready that you want me and us to watch together. I got some work to do tonight on Stormfade. Gonna make sure I'm gonna remove the stream from the mobile version. That means you're gonna have less viewbots in the chat in the future, but also the website is having a better rating. So that's gonna mean I have a lot of things to do tonight. It's just tedious, repetitive work. Not crazy. I'm maybe gonna look into more Path of Exile guides. Bye guys, see you in a minute. Mwah. As I said, I'm gonna let the intro run and then leave some music in the background because I don't know if I'm gonna be done pooping in 10 minutes. We'll see. Bye guys. Meow. Haven't meowed in a long time though. Meow.